Oh, hey guys. Happy Thursday. We made it. How's everyone's day? Hydreigon, Tux, Ja. Hello and thank you for waiting. Today was rough in the beginning because we got way drunker than intended last night. Like, beyond all expectations, way too drunk last night. And I think that's mostly to blame. I had a salad for lunch and then drank a bottle of wine, and it hit me like a sack of potatoes. Definitely a rookie mistake. We're not going to make it again. Yeah. You know, when we drink again tomorrow. Hey, you're hungry. Yeah, see, I was also hungry, so I actually got a little snackage right here. We got a little bowl of chili and Epic 7, you know. So I'm gonna have some of that right now, and I'll probably have a little snack or something when Kevin gets back. I don't know what we're gonna have for dinner, but yeah, it should be a good stream. Today we're just gonna play some Persona 5 the Royal, chill stream, make some progress, hopefully get some story stuff done, and just hang out with the nation. It should be a good stream. Epic 7, I'm just gonna grind hunts or something in the background. Because I can pretty much not pay any attention to my phone if we do that. Anyway, guys, let's go ahead and pull it up, shall we? And I'm gonna have to fix this. Like that. And we're gonna get rid of our Danganronpa music. Okay, perfect. What are you gonna get for a snack, Hydreigon? Oh lord, this chili is quite hot still. You're in RTA and dying? Oh my god. Story of my life last night. There was just a point in the stream where I think it was after that guy hit my Spectre Tenebria with a single target move, I just gave up. I'm like, you know what? Super inebriated Pangy cannot, in good faith, continue to do this. I was trying my hardest not to get upset, and it was just, you guys could see the cracks. Oh man. Can't even get out of bronze. Oh my god. I believe it. Those tiers are ridiculously stacked right now. I need to like actually put in some time with the free unequip event, but I'm not sure when it's gonna happen. Hydreigon, I was so far gone last night. After I ended the Epic 7 stream, like, I was shook from all the RTA. Kevin hands me the arcade stick, and I played a match of online Grand Blue. And I literally started crying. I like, couldn't do, like, some B&B with the character I was playing. And I literally just, like, gave the stick back to Kevin and started crying. Like, what? I was ridiculous last night. Like, never again will I not eat anything and then drink a bottle of wine. It just sent me to some crazy place. Yeah, hi guys. I was a complete mess last night. I don't know what happened. Well, I do know what happened. I just don't know why I let that happen. Why did you turn into a baby? Because I ate a salad for lunch, I drank a bottle of wine, and I had meat chili for dinner. So there was basically nothing in my stomach to soak up an entire bottle of wine. And it turned me, I've never been an emotional drunk. It made me a crybaby little jerk. I don't know. My goodness. Hopefully this isn't like a growing pain or something. Oh. Yep. Exactly. We just need to make sure that we eat before we drink. You know, that basic thing that you learn when you're 18 or however old you are when you first drink. Anyway, my silly self, it seems like I left us a hangout with Haru to kick off the stream, and that is just terrible. Anyway, Tux, how's your day going? Enough about me. Mm-hmm. Those new legendary birds look really sick. Did they sneak any more new content into the DLC? Like any more regional variants or anything like that? I know Galarian Slowking is a thing, right? Oh my god. Are you actually going to run Team Double Araminta? She's so cool. Completely ruined by Caesarado. It's okay, if you're doing it in RTA, you can ban Caesarado. Winning. You'll have to pair them with a strip unit, though. Otherwise, you'll get cock-blocked by the immunity set, too. Fire Era has Violin? Oh my god. Are you opening with her S2? Open with her S2, give the attack boost to ML Era, and then burn them all. It's so good. Oh my god, I love that. Earth beans. Ew. Haru just gave me beans. I'm so mad. Hey. Even in bronze, they're super stacked. Oh my god. Okay, give me the star onion, please. See, now ideally, Tux, you should get 2 Abyssal Crowns.
Hey. Thank you.
You should get 2 Abyssal Crowns and then double it up. Sanji, SP Eris, unlocked Ruel. Oh my god. Oh my god, I love that. I'm sorry, I was spacing out for a moment there. Would you like to check on the planters with me? I would appreciate the opportunity to speak with you. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know how they decided to add Burn to S2. She has such like a self-sufficient kit now, it's amazing. Like it already was really good with itself, but now it's like Alright, let's hang out with Haru.
Thank you.
The truth is, honestly, she might be better. She might be better than pre-nerf era. Remember when every team was her and MO Ball? It might actually be more toxic now. So I brought a mini roaster and a coffee mill the other day. I thought it would be fun making coffee myself. Yeah, it helps her fight Rowana, that's for sure. It's certainly not easy, but it's an immensely satisfying process. Sorry about that. I just got a little dizzy there for a second. Let's go see the nurse. I'm fine, honestly. Let's see. Next up is dirt for the planners. I'm sorry. I think I just need to rest a little. To be honest, I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. Takakura-san has been really pushing for us to start a new business venture soon. In particular, he's adamant about a chain of low-cost, intimate cafes. Some employees don't think it's a good idea, though, so they want me to step in and put a stop to it. I'm just a high schooler. There's no way I could predict the success or failure of this idea. In the end, I'm just not sure what to do. What do you want to do, Haru? Huh? That's a good question. The idea does sound nice. The smell of a fresh cup of coffee always brings a smile to my face. And it certainly would be nice to be able to give that experience to as many people as possible. But I don't think you can truly gain the same joy from the low-cost chain Takakura-san is suggesting. You should tell him that.
Excuse me?
Huh? You really think he'd listen to a high schooler with no prior work experience? I see. I've been so afraid of him this whole time, but all I need to do is show him how I feel. I'll make him see what I'm really thinking, and what's truly important to me. You can do it, Haru.
Yes.
I understand. By the way, I trust Takakura-san. By refusing to trust Takakura-san, I was also able to shut myself off from any hope of having him trust me. But that's going to be different now. I'll do my best, Pengi-kun. Alright, cool, Haru. Just leave us alone.
Alright.
Oh, I just thought of the perfect way to do it. A magic item that will help me convey my true feelings to Takakura-san. It's going to take some time to prepare, though, so it will have to be my secret for now. But I'll tell you next time, okay?
Now, shall we return home?
Sure. Ooh, epic ring drop. Not bad. Hello, sorry, are you home yet? I wanted to thank you again. You helped me realize something important. Oh god, hey Pete. Yep, 29 episodes in, and we are still going strong. There's the endgame palace, and new content, which I'm assuming is just another palace. Oh my god, I am ready for Persona 5 Scramble. I can't wait to get that game. Our next RPG, though, is going to be an Atelier game. That's going to be, like, quite a different change of pace. It's thanks to your support that I can keep pushing forward. Always have your back. Which one? This is important. I actually don't know, Pete, because I've never played an Atelier game, and I don't really know all their titles are kind of fancy schmancy sounding. But my friend Say is recommending me the one. Basically, she and I made a deal. She had to pick up Epic 7, and I would play Atelier because it's her favorite series on stream. So we're playing a game of her suggestion, and I think it's called Losha something. Like, if you said it, I could recognize it, but I off the top of my head, I have no idea. You're always such an inspiration. Rorona? It's something and Losha. Rorona and Losha? Is that? Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Esha Logi. Losha. Yeah. That's what I said. Esha Logi. The rest is up to me. It's going to be a lot of trial and error, but I believe it'll go well, and it'll make me very happy if you could help me through the process. Oh no, is that not a good one? We'll have to have like a council, you know? We'll get the Atelier people in chat on the phone, and we're gonna hash it out. I know Cortex and Say are both really into the series. I'm not sure if anybody else. It's a good game. It's just your friend is having you play the second game in a trilogy. Oh. Well, are the stories like very closely related? I could start with another one, I suppose. We'll ask Say when she gets here. She usually comes in for the Persona streams. I'll have to make sure everything is ready first, though. Okay, I'll see you again at the rooftop. The Atelier games are broken up into their own individual series. So they're like little, it's like little chunks, right? So like you'll have like a group of games with a connected story, and then a separate other group of Atelier games that are a part of a different story. Gotcha. Okay. So what's the first game of the series that Esha Logi is from?
Ah, you're back.
It's already a week into December. Things suck online. People in the city are only talking about Shido as well. Yeah, all the buzz about Akechi's completely gone. Shido may have pressured for media silence on the matter. Why don't we get mad about that shit? Why don't people get mad about that shit? It don't make sense. They're not interested. It's irritating to think about, but you're probably right. I thought something similar when Father collapsed. As long as it doesn't involve you, the news is nothing but another form of entertainment. Atelier Aisha. Gotcha. So maybe I'll ask Say if that's the one I should play first. Maybe she had a reason for not recommending it to me, though. I also heard, this is kind of random, but I heard that the characters in Atelier don't pronounce the word atelier like, you know, the French word atelier. They say like an atelier or something. Wow, these game titles. Props to you for knowing them, Pete. For the general public, each passing story is simply a new means of killing time. They consume each topic, then discard it before moving on to the next big thing. But I bet that's all going to change once they see Shido have a change of heart. I hope so. We will have to wait and with... We will just have to wait with belief in our hearts. They don't pronounce Atelier correctly, but it's okay. They stopped dubbing them. Oh. Yeah, if they're gonna mispronounce a word literally in the game's title, it might be better. I don't know if I've gone to see Chihaya today. You might have seen her at the end of yesterday's stream.
Prevention is key.
Oh, nope.
What shall we do?
JK! Yes, we did.
Oh, did you need something? Just let me know.
Oh, hey, Armin. Happy Thursday. I'm sure your friend thinks you'd enjoy Esha and Logi more, but the problem is that if you like the game and decide to play the other two, characters from the games reappear in other ones. Do you think it's, like, super necessary to play the first one? Like, would it be possible to play the second game and not be totally lost as to what is going on if you didn't play the first? I, like, accidentally did that with Shadow Hearts without knowing it. I played Shadow Hearts Covenant on stream as my first Shadow Hearts game, and I'm like, oh, there's an awful lot of lore here about alleged things that happened in Shadow Hearts 1. Gotcha. All right. Well, I'll be sure to question Say when she gets here, and we'll see what's going on. How was your day, Armin? Also, I've had a pretty chill day. I spent like the first half of today recovering from a hangover because of yesterday. We got too much sauce.
What are you gonna do today?
Hey, Dammy. How's it going? Good to see you. Just been listening to music and prepping for some baking. What are you baking? Yes, hangover. Armin, I made the noobiest of noob mistakes with my drinking yesterday. I basically I ate a salad for lunch yesterday, and then I drank a bottle of wine with very little water, like pretty much no water. And then I had dinner after drinking most of the bottle, and it was just meat. So nothing in my stomach to soak anything up. I literally just was insanely crazy last night. Yeah. So, yep. Definitely gonna prevent that from happening ever again. Especially when we're planning on, like, playing a game that has competition or something that could potentially make me go nuts.
Now.
Okay, so we already read this. Do you have access to the PS2 game Atelier Iris? I would have to buy it. There's going to be alcohol at this Halloween gathering I'm going to this weekend. Oh, Marvin's going to get litty.
What'll you do?
So what'll it be? You mean the maid cafe? What is it that makes a cafe maid? Is it the slaves? I want to find out.
Guide me.
We shall do just that. Inmate, take us there immediately.
Oh.
I think it's the one I like best. It has the most feel like a standard RPG. Oh, interesting. What's it called? Atelier Iris. I'll have to think about it. Although, since I did make the deal with Say, I'll probably play whichever one she tells me to, but I'll bring up the whole trilogy thing. So this is a slave camp. The decor is bizarrely cheerly for such a horrid place. I'm surprised one is operating in the heart of this city like this. I had originally thought such places would need to hide in the shadows, far from public scrutiny. Yeah. Good point.
Welcome home.
Oh shit, it's this person again. Welcome home, master. Are you addressing me? Are you sorely mistaken about who your master is? We've come here to observe fully, Justine. Don't worry, we'll free her when we're finished. Zoxil. Hi. Or are you just Oxy with two L's around your name? Either way, welcome to the stream. Hey, you. Yes, master. Tell me, why are you grinning like that? You're a slave. Slave? What do you mean, master? Maybe you're ordered to smile, but what? Do you lack a will of rebellion? Or are you just naturally submissive? Well, master, I don't know. What is with this insufferable... Hey, inmate, do you really think you get a proper rehabilitation here? You get used to it. So you're saying you're learning how it feels to be a slave? I don't like the sound of all that.
Caroline.
Calm yourself, Caroline. Aren't you just the cutest? Watch it. You think laughing at your masters is proper discipline? Oh, now I get it. You're here for the discipline service, is that it? Hey, listen up, you little shrimp. What? Quit gawking at me in order already. You want to get jabbed with one of those tiny little shrimp forks? Out with it. She's thrown off the yoke of oppression. What did I just say? Order! Or do you need a menu? If you can even read. Is that it? Little baby can't read a menu? Ah. Let's take it down a notch.
My
Oh, so you wanted the normal service after all. Whoopsie daisy, I got ahead of myself there. Oh, it's just the maid, Dammy. During our last stream, Kisuan spent some channel points to make me have a random character sound like a chain smoker. So, it happened to be this Clara person that works at the maid cafe. Hydreigon, what are you doing? Here's the menu! What is wrong with her? Her mood changes in an instant. Such versatility. She could possess the potential... Could she possess the potential of the power of the wild card? Well, never mind that. We are to focus on the matter at hand. You're just ooh-wooing. Yeah, that's fair. Everybody's gotta have a good ooh-woo sometimes. What could this be? Love pancake? What do they put in it? Nothing suspicious, I hope. Love. They put love in it. How is that possible? Love isn't a physical substance. Have they been scamming you here? Let's order something else. In that case, let's go with the sincere omelet. As you wish, master. Oh no, I messed it up. Please forgive me, master.
Are you joking?
How dare you? Fix this right now. You can beg for forgiveness once I receive a perfectly sincere meal. But I filled it with love. Ugh.
Damn it.
Don't even try that fake cry act on me. Fix it. Double time. I'm not letting you off until it's right. No, I can't. I tried so hard. But I'm just so clumsy. I even practiced a ton and... Hey, Spectro. This is probably my favorite hangout that we've had with Caroline and Justine. This isn't Pokemon Crown Tundra, true. I don't even think my Switch is charged, to be honest. Oh, I hope she's okay, Hydreigon. Your poor mom. Do they know what happened? Hey. How could you make... Oh. How could you make this poor slave cry like that? What? Fine, I'll say I'm sorry. Look, slave, I mean maid, I'm sorry. I'll eat it. Just stop crying. You will. You will? Yay, thank you so much. Would you care for some hot tea to go with it? I also recommend the relaxing coffee. I promise to pour all my heart into making them for you. Fine, just bring whatever. This has been so tiresome. Even the people being served have to behave a certain way. I struggle to comprehend why it's so complicated. Oh, yikes. You're doing a Vaporeon raid? Or are you doing battles, Tux? Okay, good. At least they know the, like, probable reason for it. That stuff's scary when it happens and then you don't know. Or you're waiting for test results and stuff like that. And yet, people here are willing to pay good money to partake in this master-servant charade. The lengths that humans will go to hold positions of power, their desires truly appear to be limitless. Anyway, we hereby deem your assignment complete. Here is your reward. I feel as though we saw a side of humanity today that was new to us. As a matter of fact, this isn't a new event to us at this point. We do seem to witness curious new facets of humanity with each special assignment we undertake. Most intriguing indeed.
Listen up.
But the only thing that matters to you is your rehabilitation, and don't you forget it. Two more weeks until Christmas. Do you already have plans? I'm gonna cheer for Akechi-kun and Shido-san. There was that weird prank, so I want to support them. Especially Akechi-kun. He hasn't said anything about it at all. I'm really worried about him. Someone just called you sis? Oh. I mean... sis is kind of, like... somewhat common gay slang. So I probably wouldn't take it too personally unless if it was a different context or something. I'm sure he's just busy investigating. Just keep supporting the election and wait. They still believe in Shido? Is the media still backing him? When Shido spills the deets, this whole situation will flip. Once everyone hears the truth, I'm sure they'll open their eyes. Damn it, Shido. How much longer do we have to wait? Was it? Because in my country it's illegal to be... Oh.
Hey.
Hydreigon, I think it's time to move to America. Come on. Hey, Morrison. How many pairs of shoes do you own? 3? No. Maybe 5. But I only ever wear 2. What's up, Reavers? Yeah, maybe all of us move to Canada. That could work. You know, Canada would have to move. They'd have to open their borders, but yeah, you know, it could work. Yeah, Canada's cool. I agree. Listen to this. I found this unbelievable scumbag on the fan site. Every day is TwitchCon? Oh god. Armin would literally never go to the bathroom. Apparently he's super popular, but he has the worst hobby ever. What is it? He likes watching women fight over him. He manipulates them against each other. Some people have gotten hurt or bullied out of school. He's left a ton of victims in his wake, but they all just accept whatever happens, so none of it ever turns into a big public issue. And he never faces any consequences for any of it. So he keeps doing whatever he wants. That smug bastard. It's like he thinks he owns all those girls. You finally started playing Genshin. Nice. How are you liking it so far? I know, traumatized. I'm telling you, we just need a giant house. Yay! Good, I'm glad, Morrison. Did you get lucky and get any rare units to start out? Yeah, remember what? Weren't we gonna have like a mansion in Texas or something? Zephyr's buying it. I think. Well, he doesn't. Right, in Austin, yeah. Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't, like, fabricate this story and now I'm just talking about it, because that definitely happens sometimes. You've got Klee, Diluc, and Kaching. Wow. That is a lot for just starting out. Holy crap. So are we going to name the house Pang Nation? Maybe the Pang Mansion. And you have to enter a code to get in. Any guesses on what the code is? Oh, and our doorbell, it'll make that Danganronpa. Like the little robotic. Oh, yeah. Oh, why do we have another mementos?
Okay.
The code to get in? Yeah. If you can make that noise, you're permitted entry. I've kind of made it a habit at work that in the late afternoon, like towards the end of my shift, I start just listening to Danganronpa music. And it always makes the last part of my shift go by really fast, because it makes me excited. The hell? Oh, I need to record that still, actually. Catalina saying that.
What shall we do?
It would make a good voice command. Anyway, I was telling this story on stream earlier. So last night, I was like completely smashed because of that bottle of wine that I drank. And after I ended stream, I ended up playing Grand Blue with Kevin. Well, like not against Kevin, but like he was fighting some person on NetPlay. And he was like, oh, do you want to try fighting this person? I know you're kind of drunk, but like, good luck. And I'm like, sure. And I like played and I couldn't do anything at all. And I literally just put the stick down after 2 games and started crying. Isn't that terrible? I was such a mess last night. It's not... It just isn't okay. I haven't even gone back to, like, see what I was like on stream. That's why you play BB sober, all taps. This is Grand Blue, though. Grand Blue, the things to do are so easy. How are you today, Taps?
Here we go.
It's okay, though. We ended up watching Schitt's Creek and calming down. And I had to convince myself that I wasn't having, like, a crisis. See, I had never drunk cried until last night either. And I'm telling you, Armin, it's because I drank too much alcohol and had nothing to soak it up.
What do you think?
I was just amateur ping tong last night. Not worthy of the title Lord. You're doing great? Good. Yeah, Hydreigon, what the heck? You don't even drink, do you? Well, that will all change when you move into the Peng Nation mansion.
Hey!
Uh-huh. Armin, uh-huh. You drink blood and 100% concentrated enemy tears.
Thank you.
Oh yes, there was something I wanted to talk with you about. I've thought a great deal, both about Takakura-san and the company. You haven't had a drink since July, really? Why did I think the other day... never mind. Do you have some time to talk today? You're that person that never tries something new. Hey, speaking of that, you want to hear a funny story? So when I started dating Kevin, he had never driven on a freeway or a highway. He only took back roads to go anywhere because he was afraid of driving fast drivers and driving too fast. So I think it was on our third date, maybe. We were going to the beach, and he went his town where he lived is not near the beach, so he took me down Beach Boulevard for I want to say an hour back roads just to get to the beach. And we got there, and it was fine. And that night, I'm like, let's get on the freeway. And he was like, okay. So I'm bad news. No, I saved us so much time, and I made him get over his irrational fear of speeding cars. And now Kevin drives too fast sometimes, so great. See, winning. What is a date? What's up, Exemplar? I forget. I think we just got coffee and we went to the beach and we played Pokemon. It was super nerdy. Our second most youngest member. Wow. I'm pretty sure no one wants to have that be their title. Yeah, how are you today, Exemplar? Armin, you were afraid of the freeway too? It is very dangerous, and I will say, okay, so I don't... When I used to work in the city where I live, I appreciated not going on the freeways because I'm like, wow, they're so dangerous. But now I never leave my apartment and I don't drive anywhere, so... Truly, I'm living the safest life now. Oh god, we're gonna hang out with Haru again. Let's do it.
Yes.
Okay, thank you. You see... Hey, Peggy-kun, do you remember the magic item I mentioned before? One time I drove 18 hours straight. Armin! Where the heck was he? Seattle to Utah. Oh my god, that is nuts. I hope it was worth it. Wink. No, it wasn't. I had a boyfriend on the opposite edge of the state, but I live in Connecticut. So that was only like a 3-hour drive? Armin! Armin, I think you can delete your own message because you're a mod. But don't. We like this side of you.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand.
Mods can't self-delete? Really? That's kind of weird. Oh, okay, well, if it's up to me, the messages are not going anywhere. Easy. The thing that will help me show Takakura-san how I really feel is right here. Planters? Nope, it's what's inside the planters that counts. Oh, we're gonna drug him.
To be honest,
You see, the soil here is a special mix I made with a few different kinds of fertilizer. It's very high quality. I swear this girl's obsessed with poop. It's soft, it's warm, it has good drainage, and it's full of nutrients. This is the magic I need. I'm not very good at expressing myself with words. Just thinking about it makes my heart race. But I've been pouring my heart and soul into this soil for months now. Yeah, I want a dog too. I know it knows exactly how I feel. That's why I'm going to use it to grow my coffee plants. Then, once they're ready, I'm going to make coffee with the beans. It shouldn't be much longer now. Honestly, just raising those plants has taken considerable effort. I've checked on them every day, given them water, and put them in the sun. But all the love and care that has found its way into the beans themselves. Combining that with the nurturing warmth of the soil should give me the perfect way to convey how I feel. I wonder what Takakura-san will think when he tries it. It'll help him understand you. Yes, I fully believe that. Now, doesn't Armin want a French bulldog? I think that would be great. Huskies are such good dogs. It's strange. Only recently I was struggling to find belief in anything. By the way, I've thought about it some more, and I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to Takakura-san's idea. Oh? Shark? Hello? Hi. How are you? If that's what management decides to do, I won't get in their way. At the same time, I can't support them if their main goal is to deceive. What I mean is, people don't think of Okumura Foods very highly right now, so I'm afraid management is trying to use this new chain to sneak under the radar rather than rebuild our image. Of course, I understand how hard it is to rid yourself of a negative label, but if they want to fool people with a low-quality product instead of regaining their trust, I will proudly oppose them. I'll be cheering for you. Thank you. You know, Pengy-kun, it's so reassuring having you here. I know, I can't stand her. My dog was named Cupcake. My dogs growing up were named Bailey and Angus. I know, how do you angrily yell Cupcake? We also had a cat named Jake, but he was really weird. And because of you, that I have the courage to tell Takakura-san how I feel. Speaking of which, do you think you could be there when I do it? As long as you're with me, I won't be afraid to say what I'm thinking. Alright, she's almost cleared. Jesus. Now then, I need to take some of this soil home to my coffee plants. Can you carry a bag for me?
Goodbye.
So Shark, how was your day? Did you play Genshin? Hello? Thank you for giving me a hand today. I'm already testing the soil I brought home today. I can tell my coffee plants are happy. It's in your nature to nurture. My nature? Oh. What'd you get him? Did you go to Target? I suppose it's simply in my nature to nurture nature. A fair turn of phrase, Pengy-kun. All that's left is for me to muster up the courage and expression of my own opinion. I'll contact Takakura-san, and I'll make sure it works with your schedule. I hope my magic item will work on Takakura-san. I'm hoping to do everything I can, so hope you'll see it through with me. Okay, bye!
You're back.
I keep expecting that there's, like, gonna be a, crossword puzzle or something. Oh no. So I can't rank up EY. It honestly might be best to just hang out with him anyways.
It's raining?
I didn't know there was a place like that so close. I'll treat you, so let's go check it out. The real crossword puzzle is in your heart. I see. Yeah, the food looks damn good. Can't complain about the variety. But of all days, it just had to be a special menu today. What are you gonna eat? Oof.
Don't say stupid shit
What?
like that.
It's an extra 5,000 yen, kid. Sheesh. I always gotta keep my eye on you. Me being a foodie was unthinkable not too long ago, but thanks to you, I'm all refined now. I guess I could at least take Kaoru to a dessert buffet.
I see.
Well, that was weird. You bought him some shark stuff. Oh, good. Gotta stay on brand. Okay, I guess we'll...
Hey.
Yo, Antsnake. Oh yeah, Antsnake. I think yesterday, during yesterday's stream, you got gifted a sub while you were AFK. From Kizzy. So enjoy those emotes. And how are you today? Affinity boost with Futaba, please. Let me hang out with her so that we can finish her social link. Yeah! Yesterday he gifted you a sub. It was great.
What do you think?
Oh. I still can't rank up with her? Kasumi's over there too. Wowee. Oh no. Alright, we'll go to the shrine then, I suppose.
What do you want to do?
We'll pray for strong bonds.
Hey,
We're on commission.
I want to be top cheers.
Oh. Well, hey, thank you so much for the bits.
oh,
That's quite the splurge. Even Morgana thinks so. Wow, these are the only confidants left. That's nuts. That is crazy. I guess we'll think about Oya. Berseria is your second highest CP unit, and you don't even use her. But why don't you use her? Don't know how. Oh my god, Berseria is awesome.
Ah, you're back.
I'm actually not sure who my highest CP unit is. I could check, but I think I'm just gonna auto some hunts instead. Elections are this weekend. These goddamn election cars are so loud too. They need to stop making me panic. Damn it. Post some posters? Yeah, if I get any from hunting, it's fine. I'll do it. This seems to be more like a big party than an election. Yeah, one that's just for Shido. His followers are essentially part of a cult at this point. I think I finally figured out what seemed off lately. Regarding what? Shido's popularity. He's all people want to talk about. It's like they aren't interested in anything else. Is he brainwashing them? Mind control, That does seem possible under these circumstances. If people stop thinking for themselves, they'll be free from both anxiety and responsibility, and Shido's the perfect thing to put their trust in. All that's left is to believe that he can bring them happiness. Then they're all set. I can't believe this. Either way, we have to do everything we can.
brainwashing. I guess that's one way to look at it. Let's show people the truth behind all of this.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna check.
That's incredible.
What would you like?
Oh, I see. These are just like super books. I wonder if there's like a trophy for reading all the books or something. I don't think I'm gonna bother.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll go see EY. Anyway, Armin, I think that Berseria is kind of like a more offensive version of Basar. Since she does strip unbuffable, you could just make her kind of fast and with as much DPS as possible. Then just initiate with her. That's probably what I would try to do, and I'm not sure if it would work out or not. She's not really a common defense unit. I think she needs enough DPS to kill Kayron at least, though. Because she can strip immunity from Kayron, apply unbuffable, and then her added little boop will pop him. Oh, she's good against ML Violent too, actually. Remember what I said? Time for you to go do some work around the shop, Mr. Gun Enthusiast.
Hey,
Be careful with this gun. If anybody's interested in buying it, let me know right away. This thing's an antique. I'm not gonna sell it to anyone less than a real gun expert. Oh, and about Suda. I heard he got excommunicated from the clan. Apparently his boss found out what happened. Serves him right, huh? That's great news. Yep, exactly what I was hoping for. This whole thing's been real crazy, though. I mean, Suda used to be the role model for upholding the code. I guess this is what he meant when he said times are changing. Hello? Oh, it's you. If you want to talk about Suda...
Huh?
Wait, what? Oh, really, Armin? I don't know, maybe it's just me, because I gear super, like, suboptimally at first, but usually I end up going back to characters that I geared a long time ago, and I look at their stuff, and I'm like, some of these stats don't make sense with their kit, or, like, there's wasted stats, like, effectiveness on characters that don't need it, or I have a piece laying around that I'll be like, oh, that piece would go so well on this unit, then you kind of, like, compare. That's what makes the free and equip event so fun for me. But I haven't had a chance to, like, sit down and, like, really, like, focus on it. I didn't even know that we were getting one this week. But I'll probably do it, like, maybe tonight or something. Usually I get a couple of characters, like, new sets of gear, too, during the free unequip. Like, if I'm not happy with how they're performing. The hell are you doing?
Hey,
You motherfucker. Hey, hold on. I am extremely broke in my game, Armin. That's not even a joke. It is the truth. Damn it. That bastard Moss has abducted Kaoru. Kaoru be okay? He damn well better be, or Moss is a dead man. God, that piece of shit. He knew about Suda's failure the whole time. I bet he was just waiting for a chance like this. We should hurry. Right, they're over at Seaside Park. I'll grab the keys and lock up. Come on, let's go.
hey.
Oh wow. Let Kaoru go. Your Clary speed is 130? Hydreigon. Hydreigon, you have to... If you ever run a speed set, it would go higher than 130, I think. That's like with 0 speed subs and no speed boot. Take it easy, Mune-san. All I did was give him a friendly ride home from cram school. Yeah, that's no bueno, Hydreigon. You gotta make her fast. She doesn't need to be that tanky. Eat that red, Kaoru-kun. Dad, I'm sorry. He said he had some stuff to tell me about you. Then he... Kaoru. Man, ain't he just a great kid? What's your goal here, Masa? What are you, Mune-san's little errand boy? Wait, I remember you. You're that weirdo from the diner.
Hey,
I said let Kaoru go. Fuck off. I heard you the first time. So what are you gonna make me do? Great question. You know those modded guns you were gonna give to Suda? It'd be real nice to get my hands on them. There's a lieutenant spot open now that Suda's gone, but I still need to prove my worth before I can get it. And you're gonna help me do just that. Sorry, Masa, but you got some real shitty timing. You just broke them all down. There's nothing left. Think that's gonna dissuade me? You know, I know everything about Kaoru-kun's situation. What? My situation? Dad, what does he mean? Don't you remember what I told you in the car, Kaoru-kun? About your dad. About what he thinks of you. Right. I'm just a burden, aren't I? That's it, isn't it? Tell me, Dad. I can handle the truth. That ain't the truth. I'm trying to protect you, Kaoru. How fast is she now, Hydreigon? Hey, this family bullshit is real touching and all, but we're supposed to be negotiating here, remember? Hydreigon, is she on a speed set? Just tell us the truth. Why don't we start with a delivery date? The sooner the better in my book. 0 speed rolls? What about, is she on a speed boot? Speed main stat?
Shit.
God damn it. Oh, don't give me that shit. None of this would be happening if you didn't go and take that brat in. Oh my god, you need a speed boot, you crazy. I knew it. Everything really is my fault. Kaoru. Tell him the truth. Pay me. Yeah, you should. Hydreigon, do you have those little items that make like those little gems? There's conversion gems that you can use. Hey Zephyr. Like there's speed gems that you can craft your own speed boot every time if you have the gem. A private lesson with Armin? Oh my. And how's it going, Zephyr? Oh my god, what happened with the debate? I heard that there was one, but I didn't watch or anything. Oh god, hey Quinn. Your Chloe is 240? Oh my. Hey, what are you two chatting about over there? Yeah. My Chloe is only... She's legit slow. She's like 205. Yeah, that sounds about right, Zephyr. It wasn't as scrappy as their first debate, huh?
Yo.
Kaoru, listen. You won't go into it? Oh, that's okay, I asked. I'm the least racist person in this room. Oh no. I can hear it. Cringe. There's something I've been keeping from you for a while now, and you're probably not gonna like it. Truth is, your real parents didn't die in a car crash. You were abandoned by your mother when you were still a baby. That's why I took you in. Believe it or not, I was actually part of the Yakuza back then. Huh? Oh man, I can't believe you really freaking told him, Mune-san. He's not lying, Kaoru. From what I heard, your mom tried to sell you to us just so she could get her hands on some easy drug money. Sell me? Yep. Then when Mune-san here wasn't buying, she just dumped you and ran. And that's how you ended up with a crazy Yakuza dad. Ah, that's a relief. I've been trying to hold that in all day long. I couldn't wait to see the look on your face when you found out. Man, this is hilarious. Boo freaking who? How sad. Ha ha ha! Enough. All of that might be true, but it's in the past now. I'm not a child anymore, and I'd never let a stupid secret like that get to me. Huh? So what if my mom dumped me? Or if my dad is a part of the Yakuza? We might not be related by blood, but we're connected by the gecko. So you know what? I don't care what you have to say about us. I'm me, and Mune Hisa EY is my dad. This is kind of far along in EY's social link. Yeah, we're on a date with Gun Daddy, and his son got kidnapped, so we decided to go to the park. Instead, we canceled our romantic evening in the fake gun store. Attaboy, Kaoru. Listen, Masa, let's put an end to this right here, right now. We can start fresh. You seriously still don't get it, do you? Kaoru-kun's... No, Masa, you're the one who doesn't get it. You really fucked up this time.
Oh?
Suda? Suda-san, I mean, sir? Yeah, I wouldn't do it, Quinn. I tried Speed K-Run once, and I was, like, not a fan. Yeah, hey, Aquatic, good to see ya. Don't give me that. I know you ratted me out to the boss. You never have been good at keeping your mouth shut. No, it wasn't me. Uh-huh. And what do you think you're doing waving that knife around, huh? I'm sorry. Your kid's got guts, Mune. Like father, like son, huh?
Yo.
Looks like it, so what now? Well, I'll start by making this idiot repay his debts. I haven't thought much about what comes after. All I know is, this is where we say goodbye, Mune. Take care, brother. Let's go. You okay, Kaoru? Yeah, I was a little bit afraid, but it's all better now. Honestly, I'm surprised you stayed calm through all that. Guess you're maturing quicker than I even realized. Gets that maturity from you? No way. Kaoru's way more mature than I'll ever be. You know, I've been so busy making sure he doesn't end up like me that I forgot to see who he's actually becoming. I can't believe I'm only just realizing this now.
Appreciate it.
It's all thanks to you, kid. I appreciate it, for real. $176? I mean, that's better than 140 or 130. Whatever it was like 10 minutes ago. Hey, all that excitement made me super hungry. Why don't we go back to that diner? You seriously eat on a whole nother level. You might even end up taller than me someday.
Let's go.
Come on, let's head over there. Let's go. What did I do in E7 today? Today I got my Celine to level 10 friendship, and then I didn't use any of the friendship points. I'm gonna use it as a little cushion so that I can max out our S2 on Monday. Yo, it's me. Sorry for that whole mess back there. I'm glad Kaoru's safe and all, but man, he ended up with a hell of an appetite after that. Sure was something, connected by the gecko, huh? The kid must have grown into a man while I wasn't looking. Ah, that's so stupid. Like father, like son. Are you? I've got a couple characters at level 9 right now, so maybe like this week I'll finish them. Like I got Fire Ravi is really close. Dominial, Ice Dominial. I think Kizuna is level 9. You know, the important characters. I'm not worthy of a son like him. He didn't get any of that integrity from me, that's for sure. Godmother is level 8, oh my. I haven't been raising 3 stars to level 10 friendship very much, because they don't get the skill enhance bonus. I need to do it though for the expressions. Like I need to add Lay's level 10 expression. It's adorable. Ugh. Going Out to eat with you guys, I can barely move. Too stuffed. But somehow, it's the best feeling in the whole damn world. Thanks, Pangy. You did some great work. Ha. You got me saying all this sappy shit. Downright embarrassing. I gotta go get some air. Cool down a little. Alright, later. The election's at the end of the week, right? Well, Shido-san's gonna win anyway.
Kids.
Not that I asked your opinion on the election. Well, no matter what the cause was, this election is heading in the right direction. Does Kevin like country music? Hell no. Before we knew it, Shido had everyone in the palm of his hand. You never knew how to craft properly? Oh, it's easy. Just craft level 85 stuff at the blacksmith. And if it's not something that's good, immediately extract it into those little cubes. Then go to the alchemist area and use the gear conversion. And you'll turn all those cubes into a new epic piece. And you can even choose the main stat and the set if you have enough of the item. So it's pretty nice. The stats are still random, but yeah. They definitely improved the gearing system since we all started playing. You're gonna get sad if you craft boots, though. Just warning you. Boots, the game is extremely cruel when it comes to crafting boots. Oh my god, are we gonna hang out with Haru again? Jesus Christ, I cannot handle much more of her. Hydreigon gear stream? That's it, Hydreigon. Get in the Discord voice call section this Saturday. You see that channel at the bottom of Discord that says Sei-chan Gear Intervention? I'll just rename it Hydreigon-chan Gear Intervention. And we'll yell things at you over microphone. If you want, I'll just type everything mean that I want to say, and I'll make Armin say it, if you're into that. I mean, what?
What shall we do?
Yeah, that would be fine. I think Oya still is not able to level up. I know, Sei does have a good voice. Okay. I guess... Oya?
Here we go.
Wow.
What do you think?
So Pingy Cup, don't ban my 140 speed query. Oh, yo, what's up, Cac? Hello, you went shopping today at Aldi's? Oh. Did you get anything good? I think Zephyr is an Aldi's fan. Or maybe he just likes to buy their wine, I'm not really sure. some water, by the way, guys, so give me a quick second. %11 drunk. How can that be? That bot is, you know, that Nightbot is spreading horrible rumors about me. Nicholas Doodle, hello.
Hey!
How's it been? Welcome back. It's good to see you. We're chilling out with some Persona 5 tonight, so feel free to join us. Although if you haven't played super far into the game, there is going to be a bit of spoilers this stream. Just fair warning. I know Armin and Zephyr are trying not to get spoiled on some stuff. I look well. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Yesterday was crazy. We drank a little too much yesterday. But we have fully recovered, so we are doing very well. Anything new? He is good looking. Well. Thanks. Sure, give me a sun tomato, Haru. Most of you guys in chat have played Persona 5 yourselves, right? I think? Is the feeling I get most of the time, so I hope not many of you guys are getting spoiled on stuff. Or if you never planned on playing the game yourselves, that's fine too. I'm so not looking forward to hanging out with Haru.
Hey! Thank you.
I think we only have 2 episodes of this left though, so we just gotta power through them. One's through Vanilla, one's through Royal. That's like 400 hours, so... I managed to secure an appointment to meet up with Takakura-san. If it's not too much trouble, I'd like you to join us. Do you have time today?
Thank you.
I'm sure I'll be able to express myself if you're there with me. Well, I'll contact Takakura-san now. So, you'd like me to try this?
Yes.
Please, if only a taste. This wasn't made with particularly expensive beans, nor was it brewed by any sort of coffee expert. This flavor. Interesting. Now's the part where she's like, "Duh, got you, it's actually cow poop again. Or elephant poop." Anyway, what is it you wanted to discuss with me? Does it concern the company? My apologies for bothering you at such a busy time. It's not a problem. The truth is, after my father's passing, I couldn't bring myself to just trust anyone at Okumura Foods. I see. That includes you, Takakura-san. That's quite cruel.
I'm
My
sorry.
apologies. Now then, what I wanted to discuss is the... Don't forget to breathe. Right, I'll be okay. Armin? Takakura-san? What do you think of that coffee? I grew the beans in my own garden and even handled the preparation. What? I honestly don't believe it's a particularly good cup of coffee. But I put my heart into making it. That's why I asked you here today, Takakura-san. This makes no sense. I'm not suggesting we need to put this level of effort into the Okumura Foods coffee chain, and I'm not suggesting we should put a halt to the plan either. However, I won't let my company serve low-quality food to our customers. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like most of social media is probably on the debate right now, but I guess football's really popular too. You know, this is very similar to the coffee your grandfather used to make.
Excuse me?
Yeah, go sports! Zephyr, you missed the comment about Aldi's, and I was like, I'm pretty sure Zephyr likes it there, but you didn't say anything. I mean, it's fine. What? I used to be a regular at his cafe. That's actually how I ended up joining the company to begin with. Yeah, that's kind of my opinion of Aldi too. But sometimes when you go, you're like, wow, this is real cheap. But then I always think, like, but what if the food is old or something? To be honest, I was strongly opposed to closing the cafe, and I didn't have the power to make that decision at the time. Also, I just feel like you run into weird people at Aldi. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, really, I'm not gonna say, like, oh, well, if you go to Whole Foods, because you meet horrible people at Whole Foods, but the clientele is just really weird at Aldi. Trader Joe's is the best because everybody's either, like, gay or a hipster, or just, like, in college. Maybe all of the above. But, yeah, that's why it's my favorite. There were a lot of moms at Trader Joe's. Really? Actually, my best friend's mom she's pretty much, like, the one that introduced me to Trader Joe's. She's not gay, a hipster, or in college, so I guess I've been debunked. Maybe I just add moms to the list. Moms are tough. I was planning on naming the new chain after his shop to make up for that, though. I'm going to create a business that is loved by customers and employees alike, just as his cafe was. Hey, Killer Kitty, what's up? A place where people can come to drink in the subtle joys of life. No gays in this chat. Zephyr! Is that so? Haru-chan, I believe you have every right to distrust us. After all, things would have turned out differently if only someone had chosen to stand up for your father. Yeah, what Ja said. Killer Kitty, what are you up to tonight? Be that as it may, I can truly sense the passion you put into this coffee. It seems you really are like your grandfather.
No.
I'm sorry for being so rude. I must apologize as well for encouraging you to abandon your shares. I thought they would be a burden to you, but I clearly was wrong. Haru-chan, if you'd like, why don't you take part in our next company meeting? Me? The truth is, the rumors of my being pleased at your father's death were troubling, to say the least. Alright, see ya, Hydreigon. I understand not everyone agrees with the vision I have for this company, but I've spent great effort struggling against our broad board of directors to push Okumura Foods back to the right path. What I need to communicate that thought as clearly as possible, just as you did with this coffee. Do you think you could assist me in accomplishing that? I want to rebuild this company from the ground up. Well, give it all you've got, Haru.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I would be glad to join you. Excellent. Your grandfather would be proud, as would your father. By the way, the coffee was superb.
You have my
Thank you
thanks.
very much. And it seems I made yet another misunderstanding. I was under the impression that you were quite thrilled about the arrangement with Sugimura-kun. That is why I was so insistent on hurrying the marriage. I wanted you to have all the support you needed. Oh, it was all a misunderstanding. Wow. But it appears as though you prefer the young man next to you instead. Huh? Be honest, Haru-chan. What are your thoughts on Sugimura-kun? I think he's an intelligent man, but I have no interest in him. Do it. Do it. Sever.
Oh, come on.
I have no interest in being his wife, either.
Oh, I'm so happy.
Oh. I would prefer to walk my own path. One in which the only person in control of my actions is me, not my father and not Sugimura-san. I understand. You've grown so quickly, Haru-chan. I didn't realize you became such a strong, kind, mature woman. My apologies for not coming to see that sooner.
Oh my.
But what about the contract Sugimura-san made with my father? He said the reparations will be immense if I refuse the marriage. I haven't heard a thing about this contract. Have you seen the document? Huh?
Excuse me.
Well, now that you mention it, no, I haven't. And neither your father nor our lawyers mentioned it to me. It seems he was lying, and may have had the help of particular people within the company. You see, those who don't agree with my vision brought him into meetings with the hope that he would eventually take over. However, we don't need a politician in our midst, particularly considering the humble roots of our corporation. As for the marriage cancellation, I'll handle it. It may take some time, but it will be done, I promise.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you. Killer Kitty, are you doing anything fun with your free unequip? I think I'm gonna look at all my units tonight and decide if I want to re-gear anybody. Maybe get some more crit damage on my Alencia or something. You need more tea? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm happy I got up and got some water. Today was a huge success. I was able to tell Takakura-san how I feel, and he actually understood. First water of the day. Oh my. Tenebria to counter immunity? Dude, counter set Tenebria sick. But were you able to get her fast enough? I don't think this is my first water of the day. I've been kind of drinking water throughout the day. I mean, it could be slower, but definitely could be faster. It's hard getting all the stats you need on a counter set. Oh, Jesus. A whole gallon? I haven't drank that much. I had several cups of coffee today, like 3 cups of coffee, a glass of unsweetened tea, and like 3 cups of water. So basically I've been peeing all day. I was so afraid, but now that it's over, I think it was honestly pretty simple. I only made it to this point because you were with me, though. Thank you, Penny-kun. You're very welcome. Ungeared Judith. Aw, rip, the end of an era.
Good luck, everyone.
Anyway, I only started trusting people again because you were by my side helping me. So I want to return the favor. Please confide in me if you ever need help. I'll be there for you.
All right.
Oh, that reminds me. Takakura said something a little strange, didn't he? That I like you. Oh, I see. You gave it to Flitica. Nice. Nice that you got Spectre Tenebria too, Killer Kitty. Goodness, why would he say that? Yeah, Reavers, I'm starting to feel like we're not gonna get, Flitica. I'm still like 60 summons away from Pity. I might need to refresh my shop. Time to wail, oh no. Why do you think? Wow. He saw us as good friends.
Yes.
Oh, okay. You're probably right. I mean, that's all we are, so... Anyway, I should go study. I have entrance exams coming up, so I don't really have time to be sitting around here. But, thank you for today. Wow. She's like the only one of them that acts snobby after you turn them down. Surprise destruction, Judith. That's some Kevin shit. Ja, were you ever around for the legendary destruction set Bazaar that Kevin used to have? Yeah, Stenny is amazing. Yeah, a long time ago, Kevin had a destruction set Bazaar. This is like before Bazaar was even meta. Like, before anybody realized how busted Bazaar was. And he had a destruction set Bazaar. So whenever you really want to take a jab at Kevin, you just bring up the destruction set Bazaar. If it just nuked you, I know. His multipliers are so bad, though. I don't think it's possible. Sorry for the sudden call. There's something I really wanted to tell you. After we met, Takakura-san told me my grandfather's blend recipe. I'm brewing some in my room right now, and it smells amazing. If only you could smell it too. Can't wait to try it. Yeah, too bad you can't smell anything over the phone. I can't wait to have you try it some. I don't think I would have had the courage to do any of this if I was alone. I just have given up without trying, and never find out how Takakura-san was feeling about any of this. So I hope you'll indulge a small gift for fighting at my side through it all. Okay, good night.
You're back.
Are you? Oh, crossword, yes.
Hey, hey!
Are you guys working on any friendship projects? Okay, wait. Oh, is there no P? Prayer site. Okay. Many lack time for these. Can't be details. You have a backlog of 6 stars, so you need to get to 60? Seriously, Joe? What the hell? Your last guild war had former guild members? Wait, what? They left to join a whale guild? Jesus. I don't know what this is. Tsukimi, lunar viewing something. Lunar viewing... I have no idea what this could be. Ha! Can't join Pang Nation, they're a whale guild. How very dare you? It's because of M-Man, isn't it? M-Man's enough whale for all of us. No. The guild is free to play. Lunar viewing? I have no idea what Tsukimi even is. Hey, Jordan. 2 people hit the whale quota for the other 28. Yeah. Cortex and M-Man. Easy. Remember that time that Cortex... Never mind.
Cha-ching!
Alright, I'm gonna need some help with this one, you guys. Do you guys know what Tsukimi is? Oh! For the... festival! How did you know that? Well, wait, Tsukimi is a traditional festival for viewing the moon in the fall. There are even special terms for watching the moon during rainfall or in the new phase. Wow. When preparing Tsukimi Dango, the proper number to stack depends on the date. If attending Tsukimi on the 15th, stack 15 Dango. If on the 12th, stack a dozen.
All right.
I see.
Yep, I probably wouldn't have gotten that. Same, Reavers. I don't have a... never mind. There's no one to hang out with at night anymore. Uh-oh. Armin's about to be triggered. Yeah, just the mere mention of boxes triggers Armin. We already went and saw Shihaya. Do we just spend time with Oya? We could see if those twins need to hang out too.
What are you gonna do today?
Yeah, they have another one? Oh my god. Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
No.
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is one halfway detached from this world. It is said the time spent there is like that of a dream. Just hang with Lala-chan. We could work for Lala, that's like the same thing. Men and women of all ages swarm the land, forgetting reality in search of happiness and wonder. This sounds like a similar form of escapism as the fantasies we saw in the movie theater. A sinister trap that ensorcels humans. If such a place truly exists, then we must observe it in action ourselves. Does this location sound at all familiar to you? Well, Destinyland?
What'll you do?
Destinyland? What an absurd name. Come on, let's get going, inmate. Go, go. Caroline, what excites you so? That bear is walking on its hind legs. Is it a demon of some sort? Is there a king living in that castle? Shouldn't we pay him our respects first? The parade's starting. Go, go, go!
What?
I swear one of the little girl NPCs looks just like Nanako. What is that thing? It's huge! This gleeful music, the rhythmic, monotonous dancing, the grins plastered across every spectator's face. The overstimulation is making me grow dizzy. Haha, this is a brainwashing scheme, isn't it, inmate? Yep. I knew it. Such parlor tricks will not work on us, but they appear to affect humans a great deal. Although it may benefit us to investigate just how they pull off such a successful mass brainwashing, Justine, let us conduct an inspection of the premises. Lead the way, inmate. That wasn't nearly as impressive as I expected. You say that now, despite appearing quite captivated before. What with your outbursts like, that bear is so cute, and let's get in line to meet the characters and so forth. I said nothing of the sort. I was merely going through the motions in the guise of a brainwashed human. That's all it was.
Come on.
Look, there's another line. Let's see where it goes. I suppose we don't have a choice now. We'd better catch up to her, inmate. I can't believe we stood in line for I don't even know how long, and it was only for the bathroom. I was hoping we'd get to ride in one of those massive, crazed teacups, going about in circles.
Hey, inmate.
What was that, inmate? A fantastical trick. The stalls were lit with chandeliers, and the sinks looked as if they were designed for royalty. Were we actually in someone's palace the whole time? Well, that was fun. I mean, that was a functional assignment. But we've had enough for today. Time to head back. Just a moment, Caroline. I have heard it is customary to bring back some sort of token gift for one's superiors after visiting a place such as this. We should buy something for our master while we have the chance. I perused the wares on display earlier. The mouse ears or the stuffed bear. Which do you think our master would prefer? The mouse ears. The master with the round mouse ears. Justine, it seems that even I could not avoid the brainwashing. Please keep this a secret from our master. In any case, we have confirmed the existence of a world of dreams. As such, we formally acknowledge your assignment as complete. Here is your reward. Look at the smiles on these people's faces. It's as if they've been liberated from their everyday lives. A human's desire to dream even reaches into their time in the waking world. A rather curious phenomenon for us, as we dwell in the space between dream and reality. Oh, is another brainwashing parade beginning?
Now, let us return.
We have no need for that again. Let us return, inmate. Well, that one was less funny than the maid cafe. What are you gonna do? I wonder how many of those little scenes there are.
Well then.
Alright, let's see. Oh boy, we're gonna go see everybody's favorite character, Shinya, today. We're gonna go ask Chihaya to level up our affinity with, oh, she's not gonna be here! No! Stupid Rain. Stupid, stupid Rain. Alright. Time to get smoked.
It's raining now.
This place gets crowded when it rains. I guess they don't have anywhere else to go. You and I both have to get stronger, and to do that, we gotta practice, so let's train today. Alright. We'll have a thorough training session today. You ready? The games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. I can pay for myself. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Now, let's get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on,
No,
man,
no,
we
too
got
slow. Shinya is playing erratically. Hey, give him his money back. What the? Just ignore them. Oda, you took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah, and when I lost, he told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king. Huh? I didn't take it, I earned it. That money is for my war fund, to help me get stronger. What the hell does that mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. Oh hey, we can see the posters that look like the cover of Persona 4 Arena again. Looks so cool. I heard your mom was being weird at the restaurant the other day too. A waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says that your mom is a bully, and you're just like her.
You bastard.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm the strongest, the best, the king. If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. It's not making any sense. Somehow, someway, you're gonna pay us back. Yeah, that's why this confidant is the worst. It's just an immature little brat that you have to put up with for 10 sessions. Is he new? No. He just becomes available, like, a little past halfway through the game, I would say. So, you might not have gotten to the point where you meet him. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? Oh, Zephyr, how's picking the game back up going? Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. I hope the Phantom Thieves get you. Oh, picking up Persona 5 again, Zephyr. A bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? You should return the money. But I won! I'm the stronger one! So how am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. I felt bad, even when I was winning. Armin's playing too? Oh, he is? He didn't tell me. That's weird. I won't do it again. I don't want to be a bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, do you hate me now? A little bit? Not at all. Really? Like, really, you don't? Oh, that's great. I don't want you to hate me too. The Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat stronger enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents? That's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Chan-san. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. I only have him at rank 6. I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did.
We're on commission.
I take it you're just doing social links until the change of heart thing happens.
Hey, Doc. Yes, that is completely correct, and thank you for the bits.
Bye.
It's 5 more days, though, so we should be done soon. I'm so glad you picked up. Hey, Chan-san, where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves, but somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Chan-san, are you sure you are not gonna hate me? I'm your big brother, right? Oh yeah, you are, huh? I won't make the same mistake ever again. Trust me, big brother. Whew, I feel a lot better after talking to you. Thanks, Chan. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade.
You're back.
It's insane how popular Shido is. Unless he confesses, there's no way this is gonna change. They just believe everything Shido spoon feeds him. In that case, it wasn't a mistake for us to change his heart. I mean, we made the best possible choice, didn't we? Assuming the change of heart is successful. Indeed. There was truly no better way to go about it. Still, the current state of things is somewhat concerning. Let's have faith. It sucks real bad that we can't do anything more than that. I guess there's nothing we can really do until Election Day. Okay. Still no EY. That stinks. Oh no, what are we gonna do tonight? Well, looks like it's not raining at night, so we can actually go see Chihaya. That's, you know, that's good.
What shall we do?
Alright, give me Oya. Apparently, I must have really bombed the last time that I hung out with Oya. Because, we've had to spend a lot of resources to get her,
What do you think?
back to a point where I can level up with her. Okay, great. So tonight, we might have to go see the twins again. I kind of dislike the twin scenes. But I didn't want to have to do this, but it seems we have no choice.
What are you gonna do today?
Oh, God damn it. The castle of your own master, inmate. The individual responsible for your successful rehabilitation in your own world. This is a great person. As your wardens, we would be remiss to forego a meeting with this person. You will be streaming dance lessons? Oh, okay. Here, Armin, I'll go ahead and make you a sign-up list, and we can make it a command here at at my stream. Oh, and that's weird. Hydreigon is already on the list twice. Wait, I need lessons. Armin, look! Everybody wants to learn. Yeah. I do the awkward white guy dance where I'm like... I'm pretty bad. But when I'm drunk, I don't care, so... Whoop. Oh, Reavers, I'll have a command by next stream for Armin's dance list. Actually, maybe I can make one right now, through the bot. Yeah. Add extra applesauce. Oh, I thought it would be easy. Oh, here we go. Prize. Dancing lessons with Armin. And the command will be exclamation point, just dance. There we go. It's a giveaway instead of a list. Isn't that exciting? These are very personal dance lessons.
Let's go.
Excellent. Let's move out on the double.
Onward, inmate.
What kind of person could your master be? Well, lead the way so we may find out. Hey, welcome back. Wait, who are those kids? Are you the master of this place? Thank you for assisting the inmate with his rehabilitation. Inmate? Yes, it is all going as planned, in no small part due to your own efforts. We must express our gratitude for that. Sure. Hey, Pengy, what kind of crowd are you running around with nowadays, exactly? A lot's happened. Well, yeah, I suppose that's true, but how and where do you even meet these people? Well, take a seat. Have you already eaten? If not, I could bring out some curry for you. Curry? We haven't a clue what that is, but we will politely accept your offer. Well, here you go. What in the world is this? The rice is slowly being absorbed by this sludge. Sludge? Really? Wait, have you really never had this before? The scent isn't bad at all. In fact, it's rather appetizing. What are these poisonous-looking red chunks along the edge here? It's called Fukujinzuke. Fukujin... what is it? It's optional flavoring for your curry. They call it that because of the 7 gods of fortune, the Shichin Fukujin.
What?
You chopped up a god to make this? So this is dyed with the blood of a god. What are these kids going on about? You don't want to know. This man's a god killer. Now I see how he's able to reign in the inmate. I have high hopes for any dish prepared by a god slayer. Let us pay our proper respects and happily eat our sludge. Look, it's not sludge, alright? Ugh, it's so spicy, my mouth's on fire.
Yes.
I agree. Nom. But it seems I cannot stop myself. Are you fans? It's not bad. I think it could stand to be a little sweeter, though. I must say, I do feel this curry sludge filling both my body and spirit to burst. Eating this every day would no doubt support your rehabilitation immensely. Be grateful to that Godslayer for sheltering you, inmate. If you were to cross him, he'd chop you up for his next garnish. I should get going. I have to get Futaba's dinner ready. If they want coffee, you know how to make it. Okay, shop's yours for the night. Coffee. I believe that was served at the slave camp as well. Alright, inmate, serve us coffee. Why is everything on the Godslayer's menu so murky? The smell's not bad, though. It's more satisfying than we'd previously experienced as well. And now to test sip. Yeah, it's bitter. Is this poison? We have milk and sugar. Yeah, what are those? I've heard of them both. Supposedly, they are magical white-colored additives that can enhance the taste of this inky abomination. I shall demand those additives. Oh, this powder dissolves immediately, no matter how much I add. Almost a bit more. That perfect balance of black and white is almost there. Oh, there's no more left. I don't believe that I quite reached a perfect harmony of black and white, but there is nothing that can be done now. Now for the test sip. Ah, it's so sweet. There is an intriguing, crunchy texture to it. Oh, really? Yeah, that reminds me of, like, Kevin's mom. She like, goes to, like, get coffee at places, and she'll be like, give me 13 creams. And I'm like, would you like some coffee with that? Kevin's actually really a creamer person, too. Like, I put a splash in my coffee in the morning, and Kevin, like, kind of... Gunk, 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 gunk. Yeah, 13. However, it does have its own unique appeal. Sometimes none. I like a little bit. Not only did we get to meet the inmate's master in this realm, but we also got to try some exotic food. And as for yourself, this assignment is now complete. Here's your reward. How do you like the Trader Joe's coffee, Zephyr? I need to go get some more. Now that I'm thinking about it, the inmate's shown us quite a number of different places, huh? Indeed. We've been able to see some unexpected sides of humans. This has been a very fulfilling experience for us. Oh, someone needs a new Mr. Coffee. I love my Mr. Coffee. I am extremely anti-Keurig machine, also. Fun has nothing to do with our mission. We are here to oversee your special assignments, don't forget that. Although Caroline does occasionally forget her station in her excitement. Oh yeah? I could say the same for you. I know you asked our master if we could get a jellyfish tank for our room. Don't try to deny it. It appears we're out of time. We must be heading back now.
Hey!
Yeah, Keurig... It seems like a Keurig machine would also be against Armin's, principles. Hey, don't act like you can just drop the subject that easily. You're not getting out of this one. We are wardens, and this is our prisoner. Nothing more, nothing less. However, there is no denying the fact that the inmates' results have exceeded our expectations. For that alone, we would certainly be remiss to not express our appreciation.
Not bad.
Yeah,
inmate.
that's high praise coming from us. Show your own appreciation for us, inmate. But this isn't the end of your special assignments. You better not give up on them now, got it? Let's finish the Godslayer's meal before we leave. What were they called again? Kirby and Coughing? I believe you mean Curdy and Comfy. Well, if you think about it, Armin, Keurig cups come in a box. Oh, whatever. It's sludge on a plate and sludge in a cup. Now let's get to it. I was really hoping that that would be the last one. Darn it. Say! It was mildly funny. We did the Maid Cafe one at the start of the stream, and that one was pretty good. How many more are there, though? Jesus Christ, I keep thinking when I have nothing else to do, I'm like, if I talk to them this time, they're not going to have another place to visit. The new Shido administration will pull us out of this recession and renew our economy. He's really the only option we have. I really hope he can succeed and not succumb to that slander. This election may very well be a historical turning point for this nation. We should feel lucky to be able to witness such a historic event.
I should have known.
The support for Shido is as strong as ever. I'm astounded he was able to deceive this many people. Madarame was a shrewd con artist, but Shido is on an entirely different level. But this charade will come to a halt soon. Once he unveils the truth, the good people of Tokyo will rally together against this tyrant. Until then, I must be patient. So say, earlier I was talking to one of the viewers about Atelier Games.
Well then.
And if I remember correctly, the one that you recommended that I get is Esha and Logi, right? But he said that it's a part of a trilogy, so am I gonna be confused? I won't say it again. Also say, if you type exclamation point just dance, you have a chance of winning one-on-one dance lessons with Armin. The 3 games have cameo appearances, but the plots are honestly not connected in any way. Okay. Okay. Because I'll probably buy the game soonish. Because I feel like Persona is going to be done in some amount of time. Gotcha. Oh my god, I can't level up with Futaba. That is a little bit troubling. What was the command? Oh, exclamation point, just dance. It was Armin's idea. So far, there's 4 people on the list. I haven't decided when we're gonna pull the winner. I think I'm gonna wait till Hydreigon wakes up. Yeah, the prizes that you get to... Yeah, well, something like that, say. Well, so you see, Reavers, I was thinking I would make a Google Doc to sign up, and I would have just forged his signature twice. But since I'm making it a giveaway with my bot, I wasn't able to do that.
Oh my.
shall we do?
I think I'm getting close to the point where I can't hang out with people anymore.
Here we go.
Unless if they extend the time.
What do you think?
You did all of Hellraid today? Jesus. I think I have a token I haven't used.
Yo! Hey, hey! Hmm? Yeah. I'll go!
Big fans. Oh yeah, we could do a cooking lessons with Armin Command 2. Just bake. There's figures everywhere you look. They're even more amazing in person. I can't believe how many there are. There's gotta be some super rares buried in there somewhere. Want to go digging? Oh, you wouldn't mind? Then let us begin the expedition. One man's trash is another girl's treasure. Oh my. Ah, time well spent. Couldn't find any super rares, but the real treasure is the fun we had along the...
For real?
Wait, what? How could I have been so blind? Right in front of our noses, it's... This. They don't even make these anymore. I'll explain later. Never thought I'd find treasure this good here. Pengy, wait here. I'm gonna go buy this.
Thanks for today.
Yeah. Can you imagine all those pictures of baked goods that Armin puts in the Discord? He's just off camera, totally nude except for an apron.
Ah, you're back.
I always thought it was weird that he didn't take pictures with his stuff. Hey inmate, rejoice! We're giving you a special assignment. Recently, human desires have been running more rampant in the city than we've seen before. You caught Suicune? Oh, nice. I just want the birds. I just want the cool-looking Chocobo Zapdos and the Moltres. I just want the birds. People working themselves into a group hysteria over nothing but their own self-interest. Sounds quite dangerous. The few bits we've heard about it are bizarre enough in their own right. Get over here on the double, inmate. Oh, that was the wrong voice. The new areas actually neat much better than the Isle of Armor. Well, that's good. Those who don't choose Shido are un-Japanese. What are you saying? Those are the comments I've heard throughout the city. It's like that online too. Everyone's saying the same thing. They don't make any sense. The enthusiasm of the public has metamorphosed into blind faith. It may have been a blessing in disguise that not much is known about your suicide report. Probably. Who knows what they would have done to Pengy-kun if they realized he was still alive. At this point, even the slightest stimulation could be a huge problem. The country is like a big balloon that has way too much air inside. This shit's crazy. Everyone's completely lost it. It's almost like they're worshipping Shido at this point. It's quite eerie.
Makoto's right. I have a bad feeling about all of this. You're especially in danger.
I know.
Be careful.
It's too relevant. I'm scared. Yikes.
I'm scared.
So we're gonna have to go hang out with the twins again. What a bummer. I'm so sick of them. Did you do the billiard stuff? I didn't know. But I want to make sure that we get through all the twin scenes. I know, I hate hanging out with the twins.
What are you gonna do today?
Alright, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is a nightmarish place for acquiring gifts. Apparently, when the cold winds arrive, humans gather in a number of areas and search high and low for gifts. The specific one we seek is buried beneath another similar area. People flock there for all manner of goods. Such unchecked greed condensed into one location? This place sounds like a maelstrom of human desire. Oh, that's the wrong voice. We believe it necessary to ascertain just how much of a threat this place is. Inmate, does this place sound familiar to you?
what'll you do? Let's go, inmate.
So you've heard of it then. Let's get going, inmate, and you better keep your greed in check while we're there.
Onward.
We will not be held responsible if you are consumed by your desires. Now, take us there at once. Welcome! We've got plenty of new stock, just in time for the winter. Up to 15% discount with the purchase of 2 or more items. Stop by quick while the offer's still good.
Oh
So
my.
energetic. I'm nearly unable to feel the cold here. Crowds come to fulfill their material wants, while the vendors seek their profits. This place is a whirlpool of human desire. It's cute, but it's kind of pricey. It'll be fine. I'm treating myself today anyway. This one, please. The bonus ought to cover it. It seems the words sale and bonus carry extra weight in this place. Humans are incapable of resisting such simple temptation. How foolish. Yo, what's up, homebody? Welcome back. How you doing? That reminds me, it looks a lot like it looks like a lot of people who fell prey to their pitiful desires come to places like this. I hear the term used for such people is lovey-dovey or something like that. Is that what's going on here? I'm doing great. We're just hanging out with some Persona 5 tonight. And talking about random stuff in chat. How's your night going? That's not the exact definition. That's right, lovey-dovey is supposed to mean a harmonious relationship of two people doting on one another. And dance lessons. I've also heard that such pairings emanate a strange aura that incites the rage of those around them.
Okay.
Let's track down some lovey-dovey people, inmate. Enjoying P5R? I sure am. I'm a major fan of Persona 5, so having this basically the same game with a bunch of added stuff is really fun. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Oh, that piece came in just yesterday. We also have a men's version in stock. That looks gorgeous on you. Should we get a matching pair, sweetie? Oh, are you sure? But it's so expensive. I feel so bad. Yep, that's lovey-dovey. It's so obvious, I don't even need to ask. Their aura is so irritating, words can't describe it. Oh, yeah. I thought that was going to be really significant when I started in the first palace homebody, but I, still barely use my guns. I might use them if I get into a tough spot in the last parts of the game, because I added elemental bullets to my guns, so maybe that will make them worth it, but for the most part on Merciless, you just one-shot everything with elements, because the effectiveness damage is a lot higher. On the other hand, I've heard that lovey-dovey individuals are actually secretly envied by many in society. Could you be one of the envious? I'm lovey-dovey already. You're what? So, you're just another beast driven by its primal desires. How repulsive. Please keep your distance from us. Well, if If we get the silver ones, I can maybe afford a pair of... Huh? 100,000! This one's 100% platinum. It never rusts, so it's a perfect expression of your eternal love. Aw, eternal love! That's the one! Oh yeah, but I kind of think the one next to it has a better design? The atmosphere's shifted. Yep, a storm's coming. Excuse me? You must be pointing to the wrong row, or are you trying to say that one's what I'm worth to you? Is that it? No, that's not what I'm saying. It's just, it's a little over budget is all. How awful. I thought our love was eternal, but instead it's just some cheap imitation of the real thing. If it's all bound to fall apart, we might as well end it now. No, I'm sorry, I'll buy it. Excuse me, I'll take this one. But just the one, please, not the pair.
It would seem...
Clash of the lovey-dovey shoppers has been decided. I know, right? Pretty one-sided clash. Why'd that man end up doing whatever the woman said? What sort of subservience is this? He's hypnotized. Hypnotized? So you mean his mind was being manipulated? Not only that, she even managed to extort money from him. A lovey-dovey human's desires run deep indeed. The rumors of this chaotic battlefield were true after all. To think they can generate so much disorder just by coming together. Humans are such strange beings. However, upon realizing that is a source of their power, it's easy to see how this place has aided in the inmates' rehabilitation. Humans truly are fascinating. Anyway, we hereby acknowledge the completion of your assignment. Here's your reward. Eat Riser. That finishes up the last of our special assignments. I was expecting you to give up partway through. You're not bad, inmate. The strength of spirit which you've displayed while carrying out your rehabilitation, that deserves our recognition. It's all thanks to you two. So, you finally learned to show respect, huh? You've come a long way. Please continue such strong efforts toward your rehabilitation. Speaking of which, humans seem unnaturally predisposed to giving each other money and material goods if they're closely related. People buying one another's affection. Doesn't that sound pathetic, inmate? It's an expression of gratitude. Oh, and don't you think there are people who should express some gratitude toward right now? Indeed. I think a certain pair of exceptional wardens deserve a little something for observing their troublesome inmate. That was a joke, inmate. We are not so low as to exploit you for material gain. Say, Justine, shouldn't we buy something for our master while we're here? There appeared to be a delivery service we can take advantage of here. Perhaps they would ship packages directly to our worlds. Let us inspect the area a bit longer. So wait, was that the last one? They kind of acted like that was the last one. I would be really happy if that was the last one. Oh, thank God.
Well then.
Oh my God, where's Haru? I have one level to go with Haru and she's not showing up. That bitch. Oh no. And Shinya is also not close.
So cold.
It's getting colder out.
Horrible. It's too perfect. Too perfect of an adjective, Keg. I mean, Doc. Yeah, they're probably not around. Darn it, you're right. She stays on the rooftop. She's not gonna be there if it's snowing. Was snow even in vanilla? I don't remember it.
Here we go.
It was? Oh, oops. sweet.
What do you think?
I'm really happy for you, Armin. I think. Hang with Akechi. Lol. Lol. Alternatively, we could ditch Oya to go... Or, I'm sorry, I called him Oya. We could ditch this kid, Shinya by name. Oh, Hydreigon, do exclamation point just dance. Don't! I made a snowman at school today. I'll show you next time. Alright, good. You're entered. Sounds to me like we should probably choose a winner. Alright, guys. This is it. The person that gets personal dance lessons with Armin. Bum ba da dun. Reavers! Well, congrats, Reavers. You will be expected to show us the results of Armin's training. I'll leave the details to Armin. I can make a section in Discord if you need a mutual place to meet up, guys. Just let me know. Well, I guess it'll probably melt. Oh, freaking stupid kid. Gangster. Oh. I've seen Armin's gangster dance. It's fantastic.
Over there.
It's probably my favorite dance I've seen ever. Now that I think about it. Yeah, then let's go somewhere quiet. Uh-oh. That kid I took money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told them that it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. What's wrong with my mom? The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. I doubt it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. My mom was never like this before. She used to care about stuff like winning. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing. Chance-san, Shinya, what are you doing?
Huh?
Mom? I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately. Just as I expected, someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me, I knew someone must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? Bad influence? Yes, children should obey their parents. But he doesn't. I want my obedient Shinya back. Stop it! Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All the time and money I spent on him, wasted. What are you going to do about that, huh?
No way.
Mom, Chan-san is... Chan-san, I'm going to remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school. One of their students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom! Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Take it easy on him. He's my son. I can do whatever I want to him. If you keep meddling with him, I'm gonna call the police. I haven't done anything. Fine, just know this, I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. But... Shinya? You are Shinya, aren't you? Yes? Hey, I snuck away while my mom was shopping.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Oh, already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom into her old self? Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. What's your mother's name? Her name? It's Hanai. Hanai Oda. Okay, I gotta go.
Later.
Let's play again sometime, and please don't hate me. Ah, yes. That somehow resulted in a level up. Sure.
All right.
Yeah, we already hated you. But we don't hate you anymore, so that's good news. So you want to help out that king dude, huh? And we're gonna do it by changing his mom's heart? I bet that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right, we should try to help him as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay, meeting adjourned.
So I guess this counts as a unanimous decision?
Ah, you're back.
No, why? Okay. We're definitely getting close to the time in the game where we can't hang out with people anymore. So, I need to make sure that some of these get finished.
What shall we do?
Would you all hang out with me if I grew a mullet? Yes.
What shall we do?
Oh, I already saw her today. What the...
Take your time.
Yep.
Yeah, true. Reverse is obligated now. Billiard stuff?
Honey.
Nah, we'll finish. Oh, yes. I think we're on her final episode. I have to tell you something. Could you join me? Take a seat.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief. He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism. It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know? The higher-ups were against it.
Armin, I think it's time for us to go, like, super short hair again.
Our readers.
Super, like, I'm talking, like, number 5. I actually don't remember what 5 was. But I think it's time for super short hair, yeah.
Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
But it's winter? So what, you want, like, hair to keep... You want, like, fluffy hair? To stay warm? What about bald, Armin? Have you ever done that?
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. All right. Let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you. In private.
What?
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. Going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again, whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases, and the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Lala's the real Phantom Thief.
Lala-chan's more of a phantom menace. Oh crap, she's gonna be so pissed. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight.
Seymour Guado. Oh my god. Armin would need like a jar of pomade a day in order to keep up that hair.
If it weren't for you, I never
It's like a
would have been able
cage.
to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, alright? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
I am thou.
Yeah, that's a good point, Armin.
Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
But like, it would be costly. You can't deny this.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee...
I know, like, doesn't it? I feel like Seymour's hair would like crack when he lays down, don't you?
All right.
Oh wow, you get Beelzebub for hanging out with her. That's neat.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
Ugh, she's the worst. Well, of course you do, Armin, just in case you need them. You're like those people that buy PS4s for every room of their house, except with hair products. One of my best friends, she has this dog. It's like a Corgi Chihuahua mix, and it's really cute. And she has a doggy bed in every room of her apartment for her. And I really like that. You never know how to style your hair? Well, how long is your hair? Do you have enough hair to style it? Or do you just do the pangy where you just go boop? I love my low maintenance hair though. It also like kinda stays in the shape that it's supposed to without product, but the product makes it look extra good in my opinion.
What shall we do?
I can hang out with Haru. We're gonna have to. I need to focus. I need to level up EY though. Oh, sweet.
What do you think?
Long enough that I can make Waka hair. Oh my. I like Waka's cowlick. I think short hair is best hair, though. Who do I want to do this? You guys. Depends on the season. How about Oxlot's hair, Armin?
Hey!
You could do the jam. No thanks. What's wrong? Is there a problem? Oh wow, she was like, your tomatoes aren't ready. That's Jam's thing. Yeah, true. He would be mad if you stole his thunder. So I went over to the company the other day and I have some news. Are you free to speak today? Sure.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This has such profoundly bold flavor.
I heard you've been getting into the roasting scene, little lady.
Yes, I often have the urge to drink a fresh cup of your coffee.
That near brings a tear to my eye. Well, I'm heading home now. Close up shop for me, will you?
I was finally able to convey my feelings during the company meeting, not just about the new chain, but about the future of the company, and even about Father. I think my presence angered some people at first, but in the end, they all listened to my thoughts.
That's good to hear.
I was quite nervous. I've had diplomatic dealings with VIPs before. But
Oops.
that aside, after talking with management, I've decided to let them handle Okumura Foods. It's simply not something I would have been able to supervise on my own. And after their sincere acceptance of the public's criticism, I felt it was okay to trust them. As for my future goals, I'm interested in opening a small private cafe. Everything will be homegrown, from the coffee to the salad. I want to set my own standards. It'll be a shop that people love, like grandfather's, and like this place. What do you think?
I'm sure you'll succeed.
It's a pretty boring dream, huh? But when you say that, I
Oh
feel
my,
like it might
Armin.
actually happen. Truth be told, I don't plan on opening the shop immediately after I graduate. I'll need to study and improve my knowledge beforehand. After all, right now it's only a hobby. Perhaps I should apprentice here at Leblanc in the meantime. The coffee I had after spending the night crying. Its warmth permeated through my body. I hope to open a store where others can feel that warmth. Either way, I think this dream of mine will be no easy feat. But I somehow managed to tackle my childhood dream of becoming a heroine of justice. If I act with resolve and believe in my actions, I know I'll be able to achieve anything. I'm so glad I met you.
I need more water.
At first, it was nice having someone that understands me. But now, it's much more.
Yeah, she's the worst.
There may be times where people resent me for it. But as long as you're here, I'll be okay. You know, I'd like to return the favor.
Do you guys need a game volume
If you
increase?
get yourself in trouble, I'll be there for you. Feel free to rely on me from now on. I have the strength to help you. I can sense it.
That should be a little better, right?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow.
I actually don't remember what her awakened persona
Thy
looks like.
bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Empress, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Oh, cool.
I feel as though I've been reborn. This is my new power.
All right.
When I open my cafe, I'll let you be my first customer. I can't wait!
Yeah.
My, look at the time! We've been speaking for quite a while. I should be going now. Take care.
Evade nuke. I think I have an item. Well, is it worth keeping Amrita's shower? I'm gonna get rid of fast heal. Luckily, that was the last Haru hangout, so we never have to suffer through that again. Also, you guys were spamming hydrate, so I'm gonna go get some more water.
Ah, you're back.
Actually, I'm gonna get a LaCroix. So I'll be right back. The what? It's seltzer water. I was in a stream earlier today that didn't have Cat Jam as an option, and I was like, my stream used to be this way. I'm so glad that we were saved. So that's kind of unfortunate. EY is not available. So we don't really have anything to do tonight. I guess we have to play billiards. Yeah. I forget who I was watching. Who didn't have it allowed? Go to Shibuya Mall? Oh, okay. Right, there's the book. Oh god, I was watching a Grand Blue stream today, and the streamer was super toxic. Like, I think maybe the most toxic streamer I've ever seen on Twitch. Like, would not stop complaining and being horrible. It's too bad, too, because I knew that he was, like, someone that played a character that I used to play. And so I wanted to like watch his matches and stuff, but I couldn't. He was so mean and rude. I was like, I just will never watch this person again. It was Sonic Soul's stream. I legitimately, it was like, it was sad to watch. The way he was behaving was just ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Also, this is not a sports store. Is it this? Yep, sports shop. Found it.
Take a look around.
Expert billiards. So wait, I need to read it though. That's a bummer. Yeah, it's unfortunate, Spectro, because he's like decent. He's probably the best US Matera that plays the game. But he just is really horrible. Yeah, I'll buy the jump queue. Oh my god, I love Tatsu's stream. I absolutely love Tatsu's stream. That's too bad, Spectro. Okay. I still haven't been to the jazz club. I'm probably not allowed on a Friday, huh? Oh, just read the book. Good point. You calling BB Tag whack?
Make sure you close up.
Yeah. Sei doesn't play BB Tag, she just plays Adachi Yumi.
Nice.
Or did you move on to Yumi Chie? I don't even remember.
Oh.
Honestly, you could probably just play both.
All right.
This is the dumb shit. Oh. Alright, well, let's go see Futaba. Since this is gonna max out our social link.
Yo.
Pangy, I'm ready. Let's do the last thing on the promise list. The last thing on the promise list. Be okay without you around. I think I want to give it another shot. I'm coming for you, Akihabara. Really?
I'm going to go take a look around by myself. If I'm not back in half an hour, just stay here and wait for me to come back. I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out!
I swear, a miracle will occur. Someone named Teddy streamed BB Tag. Oh yes, that person. Futaba's been gone for 45 minutes. I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun. Guess that means I beat my mission, huh? You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries. The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans. Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning. I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
You can do this.
I know I can do it now. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store. It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager. Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam. Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
Can't lose to her.
Yep, she's my new
Low-key, I want to stream more of me learning Cagliostro, but
give me a reward if I completed my promise list.
I don't know, my stream schedule feels so busy.
You demand. You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy. But it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am.
When in
And I
doubt,
learned
full
to
screen
trust my
laser, of
mom
course.
again. I was as good as
If the
dead.
laser is on the screen, then you've
You
won neutral.
resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
Yeah, Naoto used to be pretty hard to play. But BB Tag Naoto's probably easy. Chance to nullify a fatal attack for party members?
All right. All right.
Oh, right. This happens.
Whoa! My heart just leveled up.
I like this a lot more than her first Persona.
All right.
Just a giant Technicolor jawbreaker.
You gave me my
Do you
life
like
back.
platinum?
So
Was
it's
he
my
also
turn
in
to
possession
risk
of
my
the
life for
all-seeing
you. Feel free
eye?
to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Fucking love
I'm
Gundam.
serious, okay?
I might replay Danganronpa 1 and 2 while I'm at work sometimes. It'd be so easy to just read some dialogue, go back to working, read some more. Almost like rewatching a movie.
And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed. So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba?
Ew.
Pretty good deal, huh? I don't want to order it off the net, though.
I'd have to logic dive. Maybe I won't.
Now I know how much fun walking around can be.
Oh, by the way, I told my friend that's buying me Danganronpa V3 that we're probably going to be playing it soon, so be on the lookout, guys. V3 is on the horizon. I think we're going to play Type 0 on the weekends, and when that's done, we'll move on to Danganronpa again. treasure skimmer.
Well then.
Sheesh, everything I see is just election this and election that. Is this some kind of festival? The candidates are working extra hard. After all, voting does take place tomorrow. Still nothing from Shido, huh? Did that bastard just blow the whole thing off? Do you think we should cut into another TV broadcast? Let's wait for now. I agree, we don't want to stick out too much right now. He'll likely give some kind of speech after the election. And when's that gonna be? Assuming it's after the results come in tomorrow night. I can only hope he actually confesses his crimes.
So, tomorrow's the day.
The Reggie Caves have riddles again? Oh no.
Our job's finished.
What was the one? You had to have like a Whale Lord, Relicanth, and like they were in different parts of your party or some shit? Wait, isn't there a... Do they have different forms now, Spectro? Or did they add new Regid things? I don't remember. I barely remember the trailer at this point. They added new Reggies, and they seem like they're trash. Wait, what are their elements? Electric Dragon? Oh my. Let's go see Gun Daddy and finish this.
Oh, it's freezing.
It's freezing.
Actually,
Harry wants to talk to you. Hold on, I'll call him over.
Thanks again for last time. I learned a lot about myself. So, I just wanted to show my appreciation.
intruding in on another private family moment.
You're still droning on about that? I mean, it was quite a shock. So who cares?
Whoa there, kiddo.
If you had just told me all of this sooner, you wouldn't have been threatened.
Who your parents are and where you come from stays with you for your entire life. Thanks to my loser parents, I got bullied by complete strangers, and...
My father isn't a loser, though. He's a brilliant business owner.
Yeah, there's nothing to worry about now. So in the end, I was just fighting my own demons. Stuck in my crappy childhood and all the problems I had growing up. My view of Kalru was all distorted because of my rotten childhood memories.
I forgive you.
Wow, you really matured, huh?
Why did you help my father out?
Well, never mind.
He told me you gathered info about Sudasan for him.
You just realized your hair is probably as long as MC in P5? Wow, that's nothing like Waka's hair. Hydrocon.
You willingly got involved in a Yakuza dispute.
Time for a haircut.
Would someone normally take that big of a risk? I'd understand if you were a member of the Phantom Thieves. Fighting for the underdogs, like a gentleman thief, you know? People have their own opinions, but I think the Phantom Thieves are super cool. I mean, the sexual harassment incident involving that teacher?
You gotta go, Kaoru. The supermarket's about to close. Aren't you in charge of dinner tonight?
Ah, crap! Please excuse me.
Kids grow up quick. They can be a pain in the ass, but they're worth it. All right, let's close up shop. Go pull down the shutter.
Oh my.
Yasuda changed rather suddenly, huh? Seems like he had a change of heart. Just like them people they've been talking about on TV. I can't be the only one who was saved by his change of heart. Wonder who else knows. If you say so. Well, don't worry. It ain't really none of my concern. Man, you really had me fooled. That whole thing about being an enthusiast was all just BS. I hired you as a mere pawn, and now you're Kaoru's bro. The Phantom Thieves are using my guns to take down bad guys, aren't they? They help people in need, huh? Interesting. Alright. I'm gonna put all my effort into that special menu we talked about. I don't like to owe nobody nothing, so I'll do my best for you, because that's the kind of support I can provide.
Yay!
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
Love a good blood oath.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
So when is the Reaver dance session? Is it in Discord? Yeah, I think it's gonna be in Discord. We'll probably have it the same time as
Infinite power.
as the Hydreigon gear intervention.
All right.
Oh, hey, Andy. Save! Please, no bully.
All right.
I'll just go Super Bruiser and I'll pray.
But what the hell are you gonna do with a model gun?
You're excited for another Eden
You need a
P5R
real gun to
crossover?
shoot
That's
out.
neat. I wish Epic 7 would have a Persona crossover.
They're even less useful than a butter knife, you know? You're such a weirdo. We were in the middle of closing shop, weren't we? Well, let's get to it.
Pengy, 4 nights plus Ruel gameplay. Ugh.
See ya.
That's probably what I would do. Up against Sid and Coley. Oh god. It's election day. The day is upon us. Unfortunately, public opinion hasn't changed at all. Shido will most likely win in a landslide victory. It seems his change of heart will be coming too late. We'll just have to see what happens. We've done all we can. That reminds me, the video of us declaring war against him never showed up on TV. Seriously? I was wondering about that. The TV stations were probably pressured not to show it. Most likely, I don't think that there's something Shido's influence alone could have accomplished. The true cause of this might exist elsewhere. I don't really get it. I don't know that I really get it, but all we can do now is wait for the change of heart, yeah? Yep. Let's wait for the election results as well. And Haru, did you vote? Oh my god, they actually put Ryuji in another Eden. Time to become another Eden main. See you there, Armin.
My election is the result of every citizen's aid. Your Your support warms my heart.
Oh, major spoilers, by the way, Armin and Zephyr.
I knew it was gonna be Shido.
There is no reason to hold an election.
I must ask you to leave.
That is why.
That is exactly why. I cannot forgive myself.
Yeah, sounds good, sounds good.
The reason President Okumura passed away is I am the one who killed him. I also manipulated the information that the Phantom Thieves were behind the series of incidents. The one who controlled the hearts of others and gave rise to the countless victims is myself. It was all for my own promotion.
I like that guy on the left.
For my own selfish gain.
What's going on?
I've even used people's lives as stepping stones in order to claim this country as my own ship. I am a true criminal that can be tried for any crime, and it still wouldn't be enough. I will confess everything. Please. I beg everyone to pass judgment on me. If I could atone for all I've done with my life, I request that I be judged at once.
Huh?
This can't be true! Shido-san! Hell yeah!
Everyone,
Hey, kiddo.
raise your glass. Allow me to say a few words. Now then.
He started taking charge.
Come now, don't be that way.
Like, if you're gonna complain, say it to Shido. A legislator's pin's worth almost nothing. Well then, so since the source of evil Masayoshi Shido has been...
I got to avenge my mom. It's all thanks to everyone.
I was able to settle a debt in regard to my father as well.
We all worked so hard for this.
Shut up, Haru.
Shido's guilty, right, sis?
It'll be difficult to prosecute him immediately, but I'll do this thoroughly until the causality between his other crimes can be proven. I believe Wakaba-san's research results will save Japan.
We could testify too, you know?
Thank you, but I'll be fine. I don't want to add any more unwanted suspicions on any of you. It's about time you let us adults prove that we can get our act together.
Hey, so what about this guy's education?
I believe it'll be fine for him to return to school. It's true that your face will be recognized among those involved, but I doubt they'll take a firm action like suddenly coming to arrest him. At least they won't do it until the uproar with your suicide and Shido's confession have died down. Eventually, though, the situation where you and I will be used as scapegoats can't be avoided.
You mean in regard to faking his death? That wouldn't have happened to begin with had the police done their job properly.
Of course I plan on doing everything I can. I will protect you all this time. Prosecuting Shido
Hey,
is that
Kisuan, how's
first
it going?
step.
Hey, when are we going to make the toast?
Right, let's get to it. Today is truly...
Cheers!
Cheers!
No,
Good, good,
wait, Hey!
Cheers.
We're chilling with some Persona tonight, so I hope you join us.
I need to go. It seems Shido's been transferred to a hospital.
More of the smoker voice.
One more thing. It's fine to celebrate,
So,
but keep it in moderation, okay?
That maid at the maid cafe actually came back on today's episode, so that was fun. Not trying to do a ton of that voice though, because it does kind of ruin my vocal cords.
Considering that he's finally back, all of you need to take your education seriously again.
I saw the conference. but something's not right. It's like nobody reacting. There's no one reacting to it. There hasn't been any kind of movement on the forum either. Even the people on TV are just talking about the election. Nothing about the Phantom Thieves. Isn't that kind of weird? It bothers me. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? Support for the Phantom Thieves didn't even increase after they made their announcement. Yeah, that's what I said too, Say. For the Peng Nation mansion that's in Austin, Texas. Oh, I forgot about the password command. Anyway, maybe I'll try changing the poll question. It'll be odd asking people if they support the Phantom Thieves now that so much has changed. Kevin? Hey Kev, you scared Kittle into the room.
Kittle? Hello?
She was just on the chair with me. Oh, the one next to me.
Got bags. So
Oh, if we remember them. Oh, you got me shorts?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Put the candies in office. Don't touch this.
Oh, Kev also got us... He also got us candy.
From the Candy Club. AKA Nordstrom Candy Shop.
And no, he got me like pajama shorts, kind of like the ones I'm wearing right now, just to like wear around the apartment. They're like t-shirt material, so they're really comfortable. Well, that was nice. Thanks, Kev. Were they on sale? Yeah, I do need them. I have like 3 pairs of shorts that I wear to bed every night.
Oh, Kittle needs to eat. Oh, yes she does. Hello.
I mean, Armin, it's either that or no shorts. Anyway.
Okay, let's get you some.
It'd be odd asking people if they supported the Phantom Thieves now that so much has changed. Alright, I'll find out what people really think. Just wait.
I don't really get it. What's he going to ask? Well, let's leave the popularity stuff to Mishima for now.
I couldn't find parking over there, so I had like because tomorrow's sweeping. So I gotta get up early tomorrow to find a spot.
Oh, that sucks.
Ah,
I mean, you'll probably be up anyway.
yeah. I'll make a trip out of it. Maybe I'll go to the local spot. You know, enjoy myself a meal and then wake up for work.
Today's election was a success. Well, overall, Shido's new party won by a landslide. However, there are some who support my arguments. The world isn't all bad. Without you, none of this would have been possible. Thank you. The true battle is about to begin. Let's both work hard. Oh, I don't think we're doing anything too crazy right now. Hey, Say, did you notice that I reacted to what somebody said in Discord with a Kazuna face today? It begins. If I had a bunch of spare emote slots, I would totally make a Kazuna emote, but nobody has time for that. Nah. I would make gay distress an emote way before we did Kazuna. What the heck? I'm not allowed to leave.
Hey! It's all yours.
I like making cat noises at Kittle. It freaks her out. I won't do it right now though, because she's eating her food, and I would feel bad if I interrupted.
Oh, you want to do it?
Yeah, I'm in the mood for some training.
Okay.
These remind me of those Willy Wonka things.
Nice going.
Oh god, sour candy.
Now, let's carry out our plan. Okay.
One day Kittle will sit on my neck like Quinn's cat. Kittle doesn't have the sheer size of Quinn's cat. But that was a really funny series of pictures.
But she makes up with it.
Nice going.
All right. All right.
Well then.
She like kinda tries to sit on Kevin's.
Yeah, she'll like sit on my
The case is finally closed. There are no shackles on you anymore. We changed the heart of someone huge,
Or she'll
like the
use
next
Paul
Prime
as a
Minister.
catapult.
There's no better finale than that. This may be the opportune time to end our deal. I'm sure you'll be fine now. You can manage without me being with you.
Can you put in the
Don't worry.
whatever his
I
name
won't
is?
leave immediately. But if I just stay here, I won't recall anything.
The guy, the freak from Danganronpa, the last.
Oh, Nagito?
Yeah. Just wanted to find Nagito.
Why do you need the Nagito laugh?
Because I said get it, catapult. So good.
I'm a bit envious of you. Here I am. Still haven't found anything about myself. If only I could find out what's in the depths of Memento.
I watched that stream that we watched yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
It was actually worse today.
You must
He was fighting a Belial and oh yeah. It was actually like 3 times worse than yesterday. If you can imagine that.
Oh, I don't like the sound of
I
that.
can't believe even Shido-san had a change of heart triggered in him.
We got where we are today because we had him take care of whoever got in our way. If a case is assembled against him, everything about us will be exposed too.
You should have been like, maybe.
What are we supposed to do?
Somebody was like, "Well, why don't you try Cagliostro? She's really fun and like you could still play like a long range playstyle." And he's like, "You think I'm into children?" Yeah, I was like, "Oh my god." After I watched for a while, I was like, "Okay, I don't think I can ever come back here." I got my laughs, but
that's precisely why we've gathered to discuss our options. Prosecutor Nijima is serious about taking Shido-san to court, right?
Isn't she under your command? You have to do something!
Yes, I'm aware. But even if we prevent her from doing so, what about the public? Shido-san's conduct was shameful.
We'll just have to continue his policy.
So,
for a rich
okay, I get that Shido basically came forward and said, "I'm the one that did everything. I controlled the hearts of these people and killed such and such." He didn't explain how. Hello? It's not easy to figure out how he could have accomplished such feats.
Rich country?
You mean that plan of advancing foreign affairs by controlling people's hearts?
Oh shoot, Andy, I gotta check it out. Apparently another Eden is having a Persona 5 Royal collab. And they added Ryuji and Kasumi, and that's like...
I forgot the new,
What? Okay, Andy.
Wait, didn't they already have a Persona?
Yes, but it's part 2.
Oh, look, it's Ryuji.
So wait a minute. What is the gameplay like in this game,
It's like
Andy?
old 4 people in a line RPG. You're wandering around the world.
Turn-based RPG.
You Ariana Grande.
I will temporarily download the game just to roll Ryuji. Dead. I am completely serious. Ryuji's a free unit? Even better.
Proceeding along. We'll push that plan forward and continue eliminating any who get in our way by using that world. We'll pledge to build a powerful country. We ourselves will meet the expectations we had of Shido-san.
A powerful country, huh? I see.
But even if we do pick up where he left off, would his other associates keep quiet about it?
We should be fine in that regard. Anyone who Shido-san aided would feel that their life is at stake after watching that conference, just as we are now.
At any rate, it seems we must first stop
That's so awesome.
being assembled, no matter the cost.
I can't believe they're doing a collab and they're not gonna have the characters on a banner. Unless if Kasumi has a banner and Ryuji's just a free unit.
How do we control public opinion?
We're both free.
Thankfully, support for Shido-san still exists. Masayoshi Shido was a hero who fell before achieving his goals, and we will carry his torch.
Here's the thing though, I know you said it's single player, so like, does it have the Genshin Impact thing where like, eventually you just like clear all the content and you're like, well...
That's what we'll announce to the mass media.
I see.
There's so much content, it's gross. Gotcha.
Considering the public's panic after losing their leader, they may latch onto that immediately.
But if the general public becomes our enemy, we're done for.
That means there's no turning back.
It's a good side game. You mean it's one of those games you play when you run out of energy for the day in E7? For me right now, that's Fire Emblem Heroes.
Well, then,
but only during certain parts of the month, because there isn't always modes like an auto in Fire Emblem Heroes.
We'll make it so that he requires a psychiatric evaluation.
Everyone, we're in the same boat. You had best not forget that.
Really? The writers of Chrono Trigger? What the? So you're going back to school today, how does it feel? I don't want to be late. You're right. Let's hurry and go get ready to go.
Remember what happened to that other game that had the same people as Chrono Trigger? It closed a certain...
What other game was that?
Remember that one game that I was playing?
Blade Edgelord? Really? That was Chrono Trigger people?
For the music. Remember, you're like, this sounds very familiar.
Oh. Yeah, but Kev, that was just like a low-budget Randy game.
It wasn't low budget. They just handled it very terribly.
Did you see Shido's press conference? Seemed like the Phantom Thieves changed his heart, if you ask me. Can't believe he turned out to be a criminal. But didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit suicide? Oh, gotcha, Andy. Yeah, I might check it out. I'll look at some videos or something later. If anything, I'll probably just play the game enough to get Ryuji and then, like, play it almost never.
I played the game for, like, 3 days.
You did?
When they first got launched.
And?
I got bored.
Do you need the leader? Yeah, well, the ultimate gacha player, Kevin, said it's aight.
It was fine.
Didn't the leader of the Phantom Thieves commit suicide? That comeback video posted online right before the election. It's real?
I don't get it.
I don't know what's going on anymore. Opinions are all over the place online. What's this mean for the election? This country's in trouble if we have no prime minister. It happened so suddenly, we can't blame everyone for being confused. Yeah, Andy says it's gotten a lot better since its initial release.
Has it? Maybe I have to go back if I have enough space on my phone.
You probably don't, let's be honest. I'll just play it on the iPad. So much has happened that it's like, where'd all the time go? But it's not over for you yet. You still have finals for 3 days from tomorrow to the 22nd. I'm sure you already knew that though, right? There's no way you haven't started studying. They're coming, whether you like it or not. Well, good luck.
Man.
This is the first thing we get after coming to school for the first time in a while? Have you been studying? Oh, please. My knowledge stat is already stacked, Morgana. Shido spilled the beans at the conference, right? Why isn't it making any news? Is it because he's a politician? I have no doubt that political connections are involved, but that theoretically shouldn't have an impact on the news. What about all the people who saw him on TV? They had to see that. Everyone should have heard him say all that heavy stuff, right? Right. What happened can't be kept a secret. It'll be apparent soon. Makoto's sister is working on the case too. I'm sure we'll see the results of that if we just wait patiently. Let's assume so. More importantly, we have exams coming up. I think they may have come at a good time. We've really gone through a lot lately. Everyone must be tired. It certainly was a good deal of trouble. Exams are more tiring than any shit we've been doing. Good luck, you guys.
Sorry that I failed to mention your exams. I was busy dealing with some of Shido's cronies. Well, you are students, so it's only fitting you're doing a study group.
You're gonna bring us some snacks now and then, right?
You don't even have exams.
Pardon the intrusion.
Oh, glad to see you.
Who's that girl in pink that followed you guys here?
Don't mind me. Make yourselves at home.
You're too kind. We'll take you up on that offer.
Why did you bring me here? My school's exams are already over.
Come on, don't be so cold. You saying it's fine if I fail?
Nothing wrong with that. Won't the results be the same whether you study or not?
Now, you guys. Just think of it as helping me out.
I don't know about this. I'm just going to focus on sections that may likely be on the test. You're way too short on time.
Making a gamble, huh?
If she's wrong, we die.
I don't want to die.
Is it really that bad?
This is every day for them.
This affects you too. Well, with your grades, I'm not too worried. But you've missed a lot of classes, so it couldn't hurt to study.
Oh yeah, he's good at studying. I feel kind of betrayed.
Betrayed might be a bit much. Don't worry, Lady Ann. Even if you're not great at studying, I'll... Now then, let's get to it. What do you want me to teach you?
Japanese.
Japanese, huh? Wait, what did we study again? Oh, crows! How'd it go again? Crows are black, so...
Did we study that?
It's Japanese class, so they were probably talking about kanji. The kanji for crow is the same as bird, but it's missing the line that represents the eye. That's because a crow's eyes are the same color as its feathers, so you can't see them at a glance.
Whoa, you were able to remember that much just from what Ann said?
How about taking a break?
Sounds good to me. I can't do any more. So, like, we've been doing Phantom Thief work all this time, right? We learned a bunch doing that. Even if we study and learn what we can in school, doesn't it feel kind of pointless?
I'm just gonna agree with Ryuji because, yeah.
Right? I think I stumbled onto something pretty good.
Those sorts of experiences are important too. But common sense is just as important. You should know better than anyone how nasty adults without common sense can be.
That's a great point.
Someday you'll graduate high school and become adults. Then, when you get married, you'll need common sense more than ever.
Marriage, huh? Do you want to get married?
I should screenshot this. Easy.
Is Armin in chat?
I think Armin might be lurking because he's trying to not.
It's cool.
Yeah. Never thought about it.
Did you need something?
Well,
Just
that
let me
won't
know.
be for
That was
long.
Armin.
Tell him the new Ariana Grande song is better than Mariah Carey's entire discography.
Kevin is talking shit about Mariah. He said that Ariana's new album is the best.
Not album, but single. It's
You can probably hear it on my microphone right now. Yeah, Kevin's listening to it right now. Oh wait, maybe only the single is out.
Yeah, just a single. Just a single. That's all. Yeah, no, Paul's lying. Just a single. But anyway, Armin, the single's better than Mariah Carey's entire discography.
I'll listen to it later.
Oh, cut it out, man. You're making me hungry. Well, I guess we just gotta get back to studying.
That concludes the last subject.
That took so long.
We covered all the difficult parts, so you should probably be fine. Good work, everyone. See? You can do it if you try.
Just in case you haven't already maxed out every stat by this point in the game.
We're finally done. Only God, only knows.
Up to you.
How's that saying go again?
Ryuji's hopeless.
What did you say?
Well, whatever happens, isn't it about time you wrapped it up? Be careful on your way home.
I believe you.
Silk said you have to do exams even after changing Shido's heart and saving the country.
But I'm gonna make
It's rough being a human.
A what?
Sesame's Asian dressing for myself.
Can I see?
But looking at you, I feel kind of jealous of humans.
Hey.
How's school treating you now that you're back? Glad to be back. I'm sure, now that you don't have to hide anymore. Harmon said, "You're so mean, Kevin." Your probation ends soon. I don't know if any of this other stuff will affect that, so just keep quiet. I see the crossword. How goes the case preparations against Shido? I don't know, I haven't been able to see my sister. Is she okay? I'm sure she is, and I'm sure she'll get the job done. That's right. I mean, she's a pretty talented prosecutor. All we can do now is keep an eye on what happens next.
Hey!
Ariana is great. I like her.
Specifically because of her ponytail, right?
Establishing order or worth? Huh?
Be honest with everyone. Did her music catch your attention first or her ponytail?
I'm not gonna answer. Older in years. Elderly? Oh, senior? I.e. Scholarly. This one's kind of hard. Establishing order or worth. Think of it like a list. Establishing order or worth.
I'm gonna put down the night dressing on your movie.
Heck no. I don't think I have any ideas. Mark. What's a tier list? Bullshit. JK. What's a tier list? Ranking?
All right.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel very that.
Look, Armin, I'm making my own dressing.
Sorry, Kev. Armin's not here right now. Can I take a message?
He's always here.
Yeah, I know. Kev's being shady. Your dressing looked gross.
Right.
Let's go play billiards. I think we will, because we don't... There's nothing else to do.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Sorry, my fave rapper just dropped her album. Who is it?
Oh, okay.
Is it time for to add some songs to the playlist? You think Cupcake is Armin's favorite?
Whoa.
Say it ain't so.
Hey!
You think it's Saweetie? Wait, is this really happening?
Then...
Ah!
Nice!
Dej Loaf. I'll have Kevin do some info.
You did it!
I knew you could do it.
Wow, we really did just watch Pangy Style. It's upgrading technical damage?
Wow.
Oh no! It already was too good.
See you later.
What is this?
Do you think Representative Shido really had a change of heart? Well, there's been a lot of talk about him being exhausted, maybe even sick. Who knows, though? Besides, he'd have been arrested already if any of it were true. Maybe he's waiting on an official statement from the government on who will be the next prime minister. I don't know. Something about this seems off. Oh well. If there's no real issues with Representative Shido, I'd much rather just have him...
Hey, think harder about this.
Hold on a sec. There's nothing but issues. Oh, nice. My Destina hit level 10 friendship.
Good morning.
It's exams. We're the heroes who saved this country, right? Can't we be exempt from exams? And is it just me, or do we not have as big a sense of accomplishment as I thought?
Yeah, because you have to go twice in order to get that bonus, right, Say?
That's it! People are so doubtful even after the press conference. He hasn't been arrested, so I guess that's
I mean, it is
expected.
Asian salad,
I
right?
just gotta leave it to Makoto's sister now.
You weren't expecting that, were you?
Man, I wish exams would magically disappear by the time we get to school.
Well, here's the thing, Hydreigon. If you want to be with Armin, you have to like rap.
Oh, senpai.
And I mean, like, there's going to be daily exposure.
While eyebrows are being made.
And good morning to you. It's been quite a while since we last met at school like this. Thank you for your efforts in changing Representative Shido's heart.
Oops.
I can understand why. We should go somewhere to celebrate.
Yeah, but
What say we
Armin,
go pay our
every
first respects to the
genre is
shrine?
not on the
The new year's
playlist. You
about to
feel me?
begin and all. But I suppose we ought to deal with exams first. I'll be in touch afterwards. Please excuse me.
You have a playlist for everything.
Alright, let's begin.
Checking the mail playlist. Choose the graph, which is named after the Chinese yo-yo known as Diabolo. Which one is it, Kev?
I've heard of it, but I think it's the D. Pretty sure. I think it's D. But I'm probably wrong.
Should we believe Kevin, you guys? We have nothing to lose, to be honest. Shower playlist.
Ooh, we can do this.
Oh, Kevin, you got it right. Let's see, an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the infamous thief, Nezumi Kozo, had makeup applied to him before his execution. He was a really famous thief in the Edo period, right? How much money did he steal in the end? Sorry. Oh, a billion yen. As a result, he was sentenced to having his head displayed. Criminals, especially famous criminals, were mostly paraded around for... So the reason Nezumi Kozo had makeup...
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Time's up.
Yeah, I know racing was really an option. Hello, Senpai. I couldn't really say much out loud at school, but I just wanted to let you know, again, that I'm glad you're safe. You made the promise. You remember the promise we made on the roof? Of course. Really? I was so happy this morning. I invited you without really thinking. But it looks like we can make good on that promise by visiting the shrine. Thank you for coming back. Okay. Sorry to worry you. You don't have to apologize. I just wish I could have done more to help. As soon as exams are over, I'll be going to a local training camp. Honestly, I wasn't sure I should go. After all, you were going through so much. But now I don't have to worry. I can finally focus on my training. Yeah, we still have Memento stock. Sorry to bother you when we're busy with exams. Talk to you later. Sounds like we really had Yoshizawa worried. Just wish we could get the general public to change their minds about us too.
Morning!
Another day of tests. We finally defeated Shido, but we still have finals. Aren't these battles one after another tough? They're easy.
Wow.
That's our leader, completing exams and changing hearts with ease, huh? Well, exams are nothing compared to Shido. But we only have 2 more days left, including today. Hang in there, me. Oh, Takamaki-san. And Chen-senpai.
Good morning.
What a coincidence. Good morning. Morning. I just ran into Penny, too. How are exams treating you, Yoshizawa-san? You seem awfully busy with practice lately.
Yes.
Oh, it's going wonderfully. Practice, that is. Not as much the exam part. I passed out while studying last night. Me too. Let's see if we can do better than that today.
Yes.
Yes, I should see how much I can cram last minute on the commute. Oops.
Now everyone.
This is the second day of your exams. Please begin. Which suit of cards represents the Holy Grail? The ace? Looks like a goblet. I'm sorry, I mean clubs? Spades. Diamonds? Hearts. One second, guys. I had a little bit of chili around 5.
I was gonna text you, but
Alright, random bathroom.
she on the bed? Good girl.
What is this question? The hell? Oh yeah, we have a salad also, guys. Look at this cool salad Kev made. Looks so good. And he made sesame dressing.
Sorry guys, I gotta watch the Ariana Grande music video.
Yeah, Kev's gonna watch a music video. I'm not interested in doing that.
Ooh, we can do this.
According to Japanese judicial law, what is possible for even an infant to do in court? Attend.
Ooh, we can do this.
Hmm? Mm-mm.
Oh? Is that right, Paul? Still going at it? No. She can serve home. No more sour ropes for you.
Kevin's face when I forget to put more water in the Brita pitcher. What happened to Cheeto? Has anyone seen him since the press conference?
Shucks.
I had such high hopes for him. It's unacceptable for Japan to be without a prime minister. I hope he steps back up to lead this country. Yes, honestly, there's no one more qualified than Shido.
Hey,
You Brita put stuff back in my pitcher. I really miss saying you Brita work. It's probably the worst part about Drag Race Holland is that I can't do that.
today's the last day of exams. Are things going well for you?
What would Kevin do if I filled our Brita filter with, like, Kool-Aid or something? That would be a fun surprise.
I'm doing the same as usual. Well, no problems. I'm alright with it, but my sister hasn't come
Don't
home
do that.
these past few days.
Bean juice takes it too far.
I think she has a lot on her plate with building a case against Shido. He has connections to powerful people. I'm sure they want him cleared to save their own skins. Yeah, I believe so too. And it's my sister. She'll see it through, I'm sure. With that said, now isn't the time for us to slack off either. Do you remember what the exams will cover? I'll check on the train for you.
Let's get started.
What country refers to a person who controls politics behind the scenes as a prime minister in black? France!
That doesn't look like it'll work.
The Japanese word for dokyu translates to massive. What English word inspired the initial do in dokyu?
That doesn't look like it'll work.
We're just failing everything. Today's the last day of exams, huh?
Nice.
It's not like I care about the social stats, so whatever.
Well then.
Oh. Wait, why does it say I can hang out with him? I didn't go to Mementos to free his mom, or whatever.
Hey.
Chansen? Hey, what should I... Nah, never mind. Let's train.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Another calling card? Hannah Oda.
Huh?
My mom? The Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom? So she is bad after all. She's out of control. Like, she doesn't have a controller? Yeah, you might be right. My mom's been acting really strange lately. She used to be so nice. Mom? Do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart? Believe in them. Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. So...
Hey.
Someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. Way to step up. It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. She had to deal with a lot, raising me on her own. She had to get stronger because I was so weak. But that's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. She fights with everyone about everything and ends up getting hurt. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom. Let's save her. Chansen.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She is my mom after all. I really want to help her. The next time you see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this, Chansen. I'm going to teach you my best, strongest move. Yeah.
All right.
So we got a stronger version of Bullet Hell. I mean, Bullet Hell is a decent skill, so I guess it's not that bad.
Later.
Hey.
Congratulations on getting through the exams, everyone. Congrats. It's finally over. I'm worried about the end result, though. You all did your best. I'm sure you'll be fine. You should have studied all your subjects, though, instead of trying to guess what's on the exam. There's no way I can do that. Ah, cry of desperation. Exams aside, I heard back from my sister. There's been some progress. She'll be interrogating Shido soon. She also apologizes for the wait and promises she will manage to build the case against him. Yes! I can't wait to see what kind of news it makes. Why don't we take the opportunity to go out on the town tomorrow? Let's meet in Shibuya at noon and forget about our exams. Yeah, screw exams. Agreed. Well, I'm gonna make like a tree and get out of here for now. See ya. If only I could go to Mementos at night. Well, more billiards. I'm assuming there's another thing that can happen with the billiards place. There is? Okay, good.
Welcome! What do you play?
What do you want to do?
Thank you!
Alright, let's watch Pangy style on his friends again.
Sure.
So that's what you mean.
Hydreigon, you sacrificed your Tywin? Why was he not locked? Look how upset Armin is. I'm gonna make that Catalina command before tomorrow. We have to have it.
Lord Julius,
Yeah, say you pointed it out, didn't you? The hell?
Nice. Nailed it. I knew you could do it.
Wow.
This is...
Can I delete my own post? No.
Wow.
Honestly, billiards is kind of the best.
That was time well spent.
Yeah, Tywin is quite a useful unit. Got it. Something's not right. The Phantom Aficionado website isn't busy at all. This doesn't make sense. I mean, Masayoshi Shido got taken down. People should be posting comments left and right about this. The silence makes no sense at all. Are you asking Armin out on a crossword puzzle date, Hydreigon? Is that what this is? Those are two very different things. I wish I had the Catalina command.
My.
I wish I had the Catalina command, so that in response to Armin I could use it.
There, they announced the poor health of their leader, Masayoshi Shido. As such, the special diet session was postponed, along with Shido's inauguration as Prime Minister.
Yeah, wrong chat.
Postponed?
They should be firing him.
And wait, poor health? This is completely different from what my sister told us.
I heard he barely slept during the election campaign. I don't blame him.
He's not going to step down now, is he?
Oh, I see we've returned to our top secret hideout. In the middle of the the underpass.
How can people still believe in him?
Overpass? Anyway.
What the heck?
What the hell?
The Phantom Thieves are being treated like, well, like they never existed.
Goodness. No link among the change of heart incidents.
Oh yeah, Armin, this is spoilers.
Coincidental psychiatric disorders.
Yes, you have a great night.
See ya later!
Bye, Armin.
The Phantom Thieves only use those rumors to their advantage.
Bye-bye now!
Preposterous. Who would believe such things?
But the person saying this is a famous researcher. And even the Ministry is saying that's how they determined the situation too.
When's Shido gonna make a comeback? Honestly, I don't think anyone else but Shido can handle times like these.
What's going on? No matter how you look at it, this isn't normal. Yeah, it's as if the people in reality have become distorted. What's happening here worries me. But the only thing we can do right now is wait and see what happens.
Oh, really?
What do you mean
I shouldn't say things I don't understand.
Mr. Shido is in an extremely unstable state. I can't allow you to get in contact with him. He may officially have to undergo a psychiatric evaluation at this rate.
We are at the cusp of making a case. Do you know how much trouble we've gone through to get this far?
I'm just doing my job as a doctor.
Even if Shido was behind it, do you plan on convicting a central figure behind such a historical change?
What? Don't be ridiculous. This is a country governed by law. You still want to protect him even though you know what happened to the man previously at your post.
So, you plan on taking the head of the nation to court? You need to take a break, Nijima. I'm taking you off this case, especially since it's rumored you have ties to the Phantom Thieves.
What?
If I recall correctly, you still aren't married, are you? You'll be on leave for a long time. Why not look for a husband while you're at it?
Damn.
The assembly of Shido's case is in danger?
We know he doesn't need a psychiatric evaluation!
His lackeys must have pressured the others around him. It means there's far more people who'd be in trouble if the truth came out than we...
Isn't there anything we can do?
Sis said the assembly of a case may be possible if the general public wants Shido held accountable. But even that chance has been destroyed with the manipulation of the mass media. They made it clear that the argument itself was a cult, even claiming that it never happened.
Post his picture again, Hydrogun, because I don't even remember what he looks like.
As a result, the...
But I thought you guys posted him before, and I was like, oh.
Even after all that's happened.
Like, maybe he's not a pangy guy, you know what I mean?
Online too. People are saying to catch the remnants and execute them. This is crazy.
At any rate, let's wait for my sister. She should be arriving here soon.
Yeah.
Everyone's being tricked so easily. Why the hell did we risk our lives then? If Shido isn't judged by the law, everything we've done will be treated as if it never happened.
Moving the entire country however they wish by controlling people's cognition? This is no different than being inside a palace. I'm sorry. I gathered the best of the best and fought for a case. But as Makoto must have told you, it was denied. At this rate, it won't end with just Shido's innocence. This trend will continue spiraling down. There's even the possibility that crimes using the metaverse will advance onto a national scale. But that's not what I'm here to tell you. We're in danger because we know the truth. It's only a matter of time before we're apprehended. It wouldn't be odd if they were to charge in now.
This makes no effing sense!
Sis! There's nothing more I can do with my resources. That's why I want to ask for your help. I wondered if there was any way you could do something one last time. I know that I'm in no position to ask this of you.
That doesn't matter to us. So what are we gonna do? Should we change the hearts of all Shido's followers?
Even if Futaba were to research all of them, it'd take time.
There's too little information.
We can only target individuals. Are we no match against the national power?
Mementos. If we use mementos, we might be able to do something.
There's something we can do there?
Like I told you before, mementos is the palace of the general public. It's the source of all distortions, and is maintained by the people's collective unconsciousness.
This is... Aww. Yeah, he's... not a total me guy, but he's okay.
Wait, do you mean that there's a treasure even in mementos? And if we go after that...
Like, above average.
The collapse of mementos shows that the public as a
The
whole.
hell?
The state of society would change too.
I'm making that command tonight. I've decided.
If everyone's hearts grow to hold Shido responsible for his actions, things might start going our way.
English Catalina in Grand Blue. When you hit her, she goes, "The hell!" They want it as a command in chat, and I also want that.
That's a bold plan, but an interesting one. Sounds good to me.
But if we're gonna do this, there's one thing you all need to realize. To begin with, why does something like the human cognition exist as another substantial world? The reason for that is most likely sleeping within mementos. We'll be destroying that, you know.
I don't see where you're going with this.
So...
The human cognition will lose substance, so you can't sneak into people's palaces anymore.
Does it make us do all of the Mementos dungeon in one day?
So if other criminals appear, You won't be able to steal their treasure and change their hearts.
Okay, cool. So wait, say, does that mean I'm out of free time? Did we max every social link except Shinya?
It means the Phantom Thieves will be going out of business. We'll have to discard this way of life.
Until you finish Mementos, you're out of free time. Oh.
I think we need to do this. I mean, we're the group who's reforming society, right?
So there's a bit after Mementos, because of the royal content.
What do you think, as our leader? You'll lose your powers if Mementos is erased. Will you still do it? I see. All right. It seems there are no objections.
Did you come up with a plan? Whether it succeeds or not is another story, though.
Miss Prosecutor, looks like this is gonna be our last job.
Last job?
Once we accomplish our duty,
She just looks away.
we trust the world to respectable adults. That is our condition for accepting this job.
We're on commission.
Mementos, the fresh maker.
A heavy condition.
Oh my god. I haven't had a Mentos in so long. Well timed, dog. Well timed.
I
And
swear
thank you
to
for the
make
bits.
Masayoshi Shido stand and be tried in the court of law. Besides, my pride won't allow me to be continually saved by you all without doing anything. in
Wait,
return.
Showtime? Is that like a new battle theme or something?
We'll be counting on you.
Looks like it's decided then.
You're the leader, and this is officially our last mission. Come on, say something.
Oh, I totally misread your comment then.
We already said that before, though. That's fine. We're doing it for real this time, after all. We don't have much time, right? We should carry this out tomorrow. I'm counting on you guys. No matter what happens, you better see it through. Well then.
I gave the calling card to my mom. It was a little scary. Could you let the Phantom Thieves know?
I should write something.
Alright. Oh, I can read that book tonight.
Hey!
Make sure your clothes up.
Oh!
All right.
Hey. Actually, never mind. You must be tired.
What's up?
Honestly, you're amazing. There's definitely something special about you. You dodge everything the enemies throw at you like it's your destiny. At first, I just thought you were going to be a useful tool for me. But now this is where I belong.
Stay here forever.
Aren't you only going to be here for a year? Still, it makes me happy to hear that. It's not like me to say all that embarrassing stuff, but still, I think it's fine. For tonight, at least.
Oh right, Morgana never had his transformation.
I am thou, thou art I.
It's been kind of a while since we've used Morgana in our parties, so I kind of forgot about him.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the magician, granting thee infinite power.
Bomb, 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 bomb.
All right. All right.
Rest in peace.
A new power burns within me.
All right.
Mercurius.
We should rest in preparation for tomorrow.
Yep. Now that we read the billiards book.
He's repelled such an ordeal, and this guy's still not being rewarded for it? If gods really do exist, they're being too hard on him.
That was a fruitless delight, inmate. We gave you words of praise, but we take them all back.
What?
The source of what was hindering your rehabilitation. To think it would be the ignorant masses to which you tried to prove your integrity. Did they themselves not show elation for those who are unseen? Despite all that, they now say you do not exist. They toyed with you, yet none take responsibility. The distortion of man's world is endlessly deep. Fixing it may now be impossible, even with the appearance of a trickster.
Master?
It seems this is the limit of humanity. The time of ruin is nigh. One due to the distortion of man's own heart, from which none can escape.
Oh good, our data log got updated.
Okay.
This is the last big heist for the Phantom Thieves. You and everyone else. You all have grown so much. No, this isn't the time to get sentimental. We're going to end this with a bang. Alright, let's go.
Good morning. It's finally time. You think it'll go well?
It has to.
Right. It's something only we can do. See you at the usual place after school. I'll tell everyone to come.
Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? I know the in-game data log. Damn, I'm dead. I wish I could get in the top 10. People look at smart students differently.
Oh my god!
What do you mean they can't eat them?
Hey, check out the nav.
It's displaying an unfamiliar message.
The door to the depths of mementos has been opened. Wait, does that mean...
We're really gonna do this, right?
Of course.
Why are you asking now?
Well, I just thought, what am I gonna do if you guys freak out and bail on me? We're going to erase mementos, aren't we? Come on, let's go, you guys.
Mona sure seems hyped up.
Say, isn't Mona-chan behaving a little odd?
You know, you're right.
Yeah. I shouldn't have brought that up. Shall we get going?
Yeah, I was hoping that we could maybe do Shinya's mission while we're here. If we get more free time, then that would be great. Gotcha.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Well, we actually didn't have the meeting about taking her down, so I think she might not be here. Yeah, there's no boss here. Unfortunate. Am I allowed to leave?
Let's do it.
Yeah, but isn't Mementos gonna disappear after this? Oh. So you're only allowed to visit these places. Alright, well... I think we're gonna save the big Mementos dive for next Persona stream. Because this way I can spend some time with Kev tonight, and it's been 5 hours anyway, so... Let's end the stream there. I'll see you guys tomorrow for Epic 7 shenanigans. And we'll probably jump into this on Monday, I would say. Because we might play a little of this over the weekend. I haven't really decided. Anyway, guys, thanks for watching and hanging out. It's been a good night. Have a good rest, everybody.